Alright, hello everybody, my name is Ash, hope you all having a good day. Let me get this screen capture on, there we go. Hopefully, there we are. Mass Effect Andromeda. So here we are, we're playing. We have a bunch of mods installed. If you want to see them, you know, exclamation mark, MEA mods, you'll see a mod list. Not completely sure that they're all working. Did do a few test runs yesterday to see if they were working. Most of them are. I think there's one of them that was supposed to, one of the mods is to increase like the enemy count and like the random encounters that you get on planet side, but I don't know if that's tied to like, I don't know if how that mod is implemented, like, or I need to put it in a certain load order. I was testing it with like an end game character, like a game, like, you know, post end game. So I don't know if it just that the amount of enemies are naturally just lower when you drive around camp and stuff like that. But we'll figure something out. Not too important. Stream elements. Learn how to custom. What the fuck? Stream elements popping up. Never usually happen. It's been a long time since they whatever. I thought they were gonna. I thought Stream Elements was dying. But yeah, essentially we've got very similar mods. Pretty much all the mods from the last playthrough. The Adept run. If you haven't seen that, go check out the playlist on YouTube. We've got pretty much the same mods. Added a few extra ones, like something to do with research. Adding multiplayer weapons to the single player. And another dialogue, spammable dialogue reducer. Last playthrough I installed the Shut Up Sam mod, thinking that would help with the constant interrupting of squadmate banter. But Sam just got replaced by the squadmates being like, "Oh, it's a cat camp. Remnant tech," you know, just barking out random dialogue and interrupting their stuff. So hopefully we won't get as much as that, and I don't have to sit and park. I don't have to park my car as much. Anyway, enough talking. This is Mass Effect Andromeda. We've got plenty of talking to do in the game. Do a new game. Do a custom character. Could do New Game Plus and skip all the leveling grinding, but I feel like part of the fun of doing these Mass Effect games is building up your character and getting stronger. So I say that I basically have a mod that lets us have access to all the shops in the Nexus on the Tempest that we have to manually change every 10 levels because level scaling, and then obviously the research one is no level cap on the research levels, which is good. I will say there's a few of them that tempted me, like, you know, stuff that affected the cryopods. Oh, there's also I've got another mod called Great Start or something like that. Basically, I get more XP in the prologue, so I can leave the prologue at level 5 rather than grind it, you know, rather than only being like level 2, if that. So now I do want to. I did female rider last time, so maybe I'll do male rider again. I just keep the default look. I did my first playthrough was a male rider, and I did try to make them look like me. Last one was a female rider that looked ugly as fuck. Well, intentionally looked ugly. I kind of made her look like a big chinny looking thing, and then I don't know, the twin looked like Dominic Mysterio or some shit. Like 2 years ago, I think. Apparently it was 2024 I did that playthrough. I thought it was a lot later than that. I'm just going to do the default setup. I can customize my twin now. Let's customize my appearance. How about I just edit the default appearance? Oh, fuck it, no. Go with, some oh, God. Some of these are ugly. That guy looks like Mandingo. What the fuck? With head free. Isn't there like an option for the hair? What the fuck's going on here? He's training. Concussive shot, that's soldier. There's adept, that's engineer. Energy drain, annihilation, team support. That's the Sentinel, I guess. That's the Vanguard, and that is the Infiltrator. I'm gonna go with the Technician, I guess. That, oh, not Technician. Energy, yeah, Energy drain. I don't know if I want to use Energy drain late game, but early game Energy drain will be very important. And also getting team support early is going to be really good as well. Oh, God. Oh, wait, the fucking presets are over here. Okay. Default appearance. Appearance, default. Go with. Kind of getting like a General Zod vibes from this. You know what? Nose looks fine. I'm not fucking with that style. Might go with 11. Go with the buzz cut. Oh, this is where we're in the female hairstyles. Go with 11. Get the buzz cut. What? Facial hair. It'd be funny if he kept like sideburns but shaved the top of his head. You know what? No, what? Facial hair probably. Go without facial set hair actually. Whose name? Yeah, female was Willy Ryder, and I think my first playthrough was I just left it as Scott. Out with the number 3 head. God, looks like an old lady. For that. Like, change the complexion, right? That's what I picked. Yeah, she came out looking like that. I don't know if it's already pretty wide. These are like different because she's female, I guess. Not a flattering hairstyle. Customize history. Well, we just had a female shepherd. I like how it's all default. You can tell this fucking game is woke as shit when the default options for your rider is female and the default option for shepherd is female. Actually, this game isn't that woke, but I suppose it's an easy punch down, I guess. Game. I don't know. I guess insulting a game like this is pretty punch down. The fuck is this? Where did that upload from? That just undid everything, didn't it? Oh, even the twin. What happened there? That's weird. Okay, fucking hell. This menu is dog shit. Like, I select that clearly. Let me move to another tab and then go to. Wasn't it at 2? It was at 2.5 by default. What the fuck? So weird. This at all. I like how his eye color is like default 3. I thought like the defaults are supposed to be twinned up with each other. All stupid. Like the stupid tattoo designs, and they fucking have the nerve to put it on multiple. You know, like how are they gonna get a tattoo through their ear like that? Man, all these tattoos suck. Fuck it. Give up on the tattoos. Like how you can't have like both eyes. Get some PB shit going. Burns, I guess. Even the scars look like shit. I mean, not even like the how they're supposed to look. I'll go with this burn down here. Okay, confirm. Training leader, Victor, customized twin. That appearance. Look ghoulish. Color to be hairstyle to be that. Outer eye color will be blue as well, with inner being gray. At least we both match up. Oh, EB special there. No makeup whatsoever. You ever heard of ghoulish tattoo look? Oh. In how scroll wheel can't catch up with the mouse. That's so stupid. The UI is terrible. It's like, oh, I want to scroll to the end. Nope, you can only scroll halfway because your fucking mouse is too quick. Choker, I guess. We'll pretend it's a choker and not a tattoo. Alright, this time don't fuck up and hit upload character data, because I don't fucking... Like I say, it'd be nice if it actually gave you a list of character data to upload from. I don't know what the fuck the one I just did undid everything, but whatever. We're fucking 26 minutes in and I had to do the character creation twice. Whatever. Narrative. Nah, that's it, because I hate myself. Export it. So like when I start a new character and hit import, we're gonna have the exact same character in the background. I don't get it. If you like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 or whatever, you can bookmark your custom creations if you want to reuse them. Get a list of them.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Tried to find a fix, ultra wide fix for the cutscenes, but the only things I could find were like expired download links. So I'm gonna suffer the black bars during conversations, at least until I can find a fix for it.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Surely the pilot of this entire space station could have seen that from, like, do we not?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Are we going by the windows of structural weakness?
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Well?
Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
But like, I'm pretty sure there's windows in the Hyperion. So like, what I don't understand is how the fuck did he just fly into that shit? Like, I blame the pilot. This was sabotage.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle it?
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of her. She'll make it.
What about?
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Isn't there supposed to be a fourth arc with the Quarians, Drell, and Hannah, possibly Volus?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder. At present, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the... It's like... Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity. I've dreamed about this my whole life. I sure hope it matches the brochure.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Still in stasis.
Nice and easy.
Vitals look good.
Take deep breaths.
This one's still asleep.
Weird. Hiccup with the gravity.
Have a Gandhi.
Well, enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Oh god damn it! The
Maybe
fucking
decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right.
cursor
Talk to you
bug.
later.
Gotta love it.
See you around.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Now, Liam here, probably worse than Jacob or whoever else, because at least them, the worst characters in the other games are boring, but this guy's actively annoying.
Catch you later.
So his loyalty mission is pretty fun. I can admit that.
Gravity loss means something tripped the generators. Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or... I don't know.
Got like coffee cups spilt on the floor. Oh, it's all the food and stuff. Oi, pistol melee stunnel. Stunners.
No, just have the shuttles prepped to fly.
Kirkland, you've got a bad future ahead of you. Look at that stupid haircut. He probably deserves it.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
This looks broken.
Sadly, you don't get XP like Mass Effect 3 just for reading stuff.
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power readings.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get rid...
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
I think should everybody have a scanner on their Omni 2?
Routing the current now. Grid's recovering. It's working. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Go.
That was close. Barely. In Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Nope. The guy who knows it best is in stasis. I've got the
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Is anything straightforward when you're 2 million light years from home?
Worst case,
We drift till the Nexus finds us.
I'm not sure that's actually the worst case.
What do you mean?
I heard a radio report and Captain Dunn sounded pretty concerned. More than I've ever seen her.
I wouldn't worry too much. She's good. And we have contingencies for practically everything.
Yeah, everything we knew about in the Milky Way. This is a new galaxy.
God damn it. Fucking why is the cursor always appear on screen? I have the bug fix mod as well. So stupid.
Helm control, report.
They never patched this.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First
Get rid of it
priority is
with
stopping
the
these outages.
overlay, I guess.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I hate the fact that both of these fucking dialogues gets a negative reaction from your dad.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
Even when I agree with him. Fucking, I hate the dialogue. I hate the fucking dialogue in this game. Like constantly making.
God.
Even when I agree with the NPCs, they fucking they fucking shit on you.
7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
The fucking joke.
All of our long-range scans told
The first of many dialogue options that.
Perfect for human settlement.
Like, hey, I agree with my dad. Fuck you!
It doesn't even look the same.
Fuck you, son. You're not my son. I'd tell you you were adopted, but everyone knows no dumb cunt would want you. Yeah, whatever.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planetfall in 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Done anything like this?
No. I guess that's why I'm here. Prep for departure in 5.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Ryder,
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Okay, I have to like pause and unpause every time I come out of a conversation because of the stupid mouse bug. Again, downloaded a bug fix. Apparently it doesn't work.
Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttle.
I got it. Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
Okay, well maybe only sometimes the mouse bug happens.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
Dusty Kirkland. Dusty Kirkland is a member of the Pathfinder team. Luke Greers. Dave Fisher.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because...
I'm a Nepo baby.
Like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Please go back to sleep.
mark, Hyperion. This is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Goddamn.
So,
Why the fuck? Yeah, stay clear of it. It means using your eyes and looking where you're fucking going. Not like Captain Dunn over there.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Look straight into it.
Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Actually, I think it does actually spread and travel towards electrical stuff.
Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
I'm a big fan of your coffees.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
I feel like we should be seated for this, but
Flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjustable.
We're through.
Holy. Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Ionization is fight. Lightning strike. We lost control. Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency. We're gonna burn. Liam! Hang him!
sadly he survives.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Makes sense. Oh, did I hear the level up sound, or no? I'm hearing things. Okay, so we've got energy drain.
How's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Here's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yo.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
And can't run too far ahead, otherwise dialogue gets skipped.
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Dialogue is pretty terrible. Ah! Come on.
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
He's too British. I don't like him.
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
We're not in the Milky Way anymore.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it more glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Bad as the dialogue is in this game, I don't like how easy it is to just skip through it. It is a little frustrating.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
No thanks.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room?
Thanks. What the hell is that? Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
God damn it. Fucking dialogue.
It's Fisher.
Fucking mouse.
Wait. Look. Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah. Said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah. And Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
shoot it!
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
I don't...
Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up.
Just give the word.
Shit, this just got real. Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things? Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Huh. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
So yeah, again, installed a mod to let us level up a bit more in the first level mission, so we can actually do some stuff. Have a warp, get some debuffing going. Access the barrier, that might be a problem. Confirm that. Tech. And also, yeah, obviously you got a mod for multiplayer powers, so we do have access to stuff like snap freeze, recon visor, stealth grid, shield boost, good stuff like that. Okay, team support is actually something I want. Team shields, because for a while we get life support, you know, which gives us increases our health whenever we use a tech power. So we definitely want that sooner rather than later. Save that skill point for the level up. Probably get my recharge speed for warp at some point. The strike.
I hope the other team's okay. We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Got like best power is Overload, and it's trapped behind 3 levels. Ideal.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him. They want to fight. We'll give it to them.
But also having access to warp in single player is always nice.
That's the last of them.
See?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Did he fuck?
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for
Oh.
his body
Don't-
once we find the others.
Don't want the Avenger.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Okay. Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Interesting that this interaction with Kirkland actually can happen in 2 different locations depending on which route you take.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working. Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air? Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes. Hear that?
Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out! On it!
Too spread out for my liking, but whatever.
That was the last one. We're clear. First species we meet and it's out for blood. Not if we don't give it to them.
Okay, keep going. Oh dear, so yeah, I'm going to be doing a Sentinel build. Powers I'm going to use are kind of going to be up in the air. I do want to use Warp, Snap Freeze, Overload, Energy Drain, possibly Annihilation, Charge. I don't know about Fire Powers. Fire Powers are cool though, but I don't know if I want to use them if I'm using Snap Freeze. I did try to use Snap Freeze like when I was testing out stuff yesterday on my endgame character. I tried to see if the where is it? Cryo Beam, rank 6 of Cryo Beam, synergized with Snap Freeze, and I couldn't get it to work. This here, if you haven't seen my multiplayer videos, this actually affects Cryo Ammo, Cryo Gauntlet, anything, and the Cryo Turret, and it can do a lot of chain explosions, but I couldn't trigger that with Snap Freeze. I think it might be mainly because Snap Freeze itself doesn't really do that much damage. 250. So being able to just going like Snap Freezing an entire area and then seeing all the enemies shatter and explode like that sounds like a good idea, but it didn't quite pan out that way.
Look, flare's going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't. The hell? There, watch out! What is this thing? Okay, it's dead. It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird. Wreckage ahead. It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe... Shit, movement on our perimeter.
It's an ambush! Oh hell, they got the jump on us! Careful, they got one of those animals! Watch for cloaking! Us or them, they forced this! Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock! And our 2 o'clock! And our 8! Now who's dead, asshole?
Oh, that was a loud effect.
There! We got them all!
Okay, actually primes them.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, right?
Yeah, I did a bug
I
fix.
fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay. Wish we'd had one for the Oz. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Actually, install a bug fix to help Liam's Havoc Strike actually prime when it's supposed to. Sadly, we don't have access to Havoc Strike ourselves or anybody in the multiplayer. Let's have a look. Go with recharge speed, I guess, because the recharge speed is a lot slower now because of the Avenger that we picked up. I have a mod that reduces cooldown because of based on your carry weight. Got recharge speed. Good.
Flight recorder here.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Damn.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it. There's hope.
If we got flung out of a fucking thing, then maybe. Where what's his face got gunned down. Oh no, that's where we came from. Haha. Weird. Oh no, we went alternate path where the dog is and went round, didn't we? Spam the dodge button. It's faster. So you think, so you hope.
Some sort of structure on that hill. This place is taking a beating from the storms, along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all. Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh, who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now. Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Kill all humans, probably? Crap.
Stupid. Liam. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Hey, that door opened. Some kind of research lab? Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. Wish we had Sam. I think it's older than this lab and the equipment. Watch it! What is it? This? There. So now killer robots too? It's fried. Some serious energy on the other side of that door. Maybe it's closed for a reason. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. Sure you don't want to look around in here?
Look around in where? Over here? We had this area, didn't we? Box that can't be opened.
Weather's still crappy. Heads up! They were waiting for us! Oh, damn! They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it! This is not how I go out!
Could be.
There! Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more.
Sensible enough. Let's find Korea.
A path down on the right. You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a...
What do you want? No,
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice. You okay? Yeah. Where are the others? They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site. He's got a broken leg, needs help. I'll check around for supplies, then head back. Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle. Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
He's found. Try and scout the there's crash ship, the enemies over here, I think.
Oh, great. That can't be good. It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol!
Look, what the fuck? Why is there a... There's nothing there! It was blocking me fucking escape! The fuck, man? The fuck? Never seen a flat fucking path. God damn, the fucking Pathfinder can't even walk on a solid ground without dying. What is that?
Oh, great. That can't be good. It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol!
I feel like they could definitely shoot through walls.
Probably the arseholes who took Greer.
The most subtle fucking dip in the ground. God damn it, look at that. Whatever. Level 4. Let's go with... Not energy drain. I don't think that'll... Damage and shields, maybe? Charge delay. Wish our thing actually primed, but energy drain primed so we could like combo, chain combo back to back, but got 3 points in 4 points in tech, 3 points in biotics. So put like points there. Don't have any points in charge yet either. This shit now. Go with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, and then get free charge speed on the next level. Costa. Or Havoc Strike. Wish they were a bit more aggressive with their powers, but whatever.
No way in here. Just as well. I'm not equipped for a big fight. What is this? Pretty serious looking operation.
And jump over it. Too far.
What do you think's going on over there? Don't know. But no way we're getting past that fence. We should back off. Our people are missing. What if they're in there? Can't do anything about it from here. Come on, before someone sees us. Looks like a way out. Seriously, we're not equipped for this, Ryder. Let's go.
Quit your bitching, we're leaving. Does the game... hang on, there's nobody fucking here. Why am I even asking the question? I just noticed that the OBS preview looks a bit choppy.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
I want to find the mushroom cave. And also the crashed cat ship.
Sort of cave over there. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us.
Do? They see you, they don't see me.
Here we go. Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland!
Seems detonating warp actually removes warp, which is kind of a shame. That you don't get that, keep that debuff or damage over time.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships. It's food. I think. Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet. So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world? More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
I think there's anything back there, so go for here, look at the mushroom, then we'll go and meet up with Kara.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home? 600 years ago. And then, who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation. It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh? Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside? Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too. You suppose those aliens set it? If they did, they don't play nice with anyone. Or maybe they're starving.
Like, don't pretend to be the voice of reason now, Costa, with your bloody... Oh, whatever. I don't think I'm going to be using any Helios armor anywhere, but... Funny, you get like all this research for Helios or Ket-based tech, and it's like, you know, it's good for crafting soldier, stuff for the soldier profile, but everything else is like, I don't know. Kind of feels like the game pulls you in the direction of a soldier class with its easy early game gear, but I don't know. Milky Way research and Remnant research is not as accessible.
Let's get in there! Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light him up! I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those! I got one! Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Katana? What the fuck? I wanted the Tempest. Ew. Fucking katana.
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice.
Changing these guns based on your training.
Get to cover.
I'll take a shotgun later.
Here they come.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! This weather?
Yes, we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive! Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
Oh yeah.
There's too many
Pushing.
of them! firing! We can do this!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
What pain in the ass there.
Liam, enough.
Put your dumbass ghost away.
It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on!
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
And level 5. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the tooltips after I've already fucking... I guess I'm supposed to... This actually... I think technically this is supposed to be your first level up of the playthrough. But obviously, mods... Okay, Cora, what you got here? Charge... Like any of her power... God, they all suck. Whatever. 18 points before we get shield boost. Okay. To get offensive tech for recharge, and I'll do team support for shields. Going.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
Wasn't able to.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Okay, I wasn't able to.
You go on ahead, Ryder. I'll watch over her.
If those things
Ryder,
come back...
your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Why are you guys constantly nagging me? Like, I'm looting the area. Sadly, weren't able to scan the heavy, but I guess there's plenty of them in the game to scan. Damn it. Fucking mouse bug.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out. Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Alright, if we kill these... Like, more than we took out. I like the small detail there. Because we...
Pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on sight. My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Guess he's been pathfinding.
Doing pathfinding too.
Sir,
Stay low.
are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get
Keep-
into that building.
keep
We don't want to
looting.
get bogged down out here.
This one's south in a hurry. They're coming out of the woodwork.
Go, 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 go!
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Get moving! Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
That dad like stuck in cover there.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
You got a Crusader.
That's it. We're doing it. How much farther?
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
Keep up. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Oh, that hurt.
Dad.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
like, you know, once I get my profiles going, I can become a Sentinel and I get a bit of get my tech armor and get a bit of a defensive boost. Is nice, as well as other bonuses like combos and cooldowns.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Hey, Krabs, how you doing? I think our dad is supposed to be like max level because he like can one-shot enemies with like basic attacks. Fuck, I'm stuck. Get
What now? I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
How's the weekend been? Oh, cool. I've got I do it early and it doesn't count.
Right.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
And the cooldown of energy drain and warp is not quite lined up, and I don't like it.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
You want to try no death Andromeda?
What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
You know, say what you will about Jacob, or Caden, or Ashley, or whatever, but at least their biggest crime is just being annoying, or, like, I don't know, they're dull. Caden is dull, Jacob is dull, but Liam is actively annoying.
Decryption complete.
No way.
Did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Did you ever actually beat it? Andromeda, I mean. Actually, yeah, you did, didn't you? Because you were playing it when I was playing it a couple of years back.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language.
3 times. Ooh.
Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Guess this will be my third playthrough.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
I'm gonna sit for a load of cutscenes now while some.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worth it.
You know what? I don't think there's any more dialogue choices after this. So, oh no, there is. There's one dialogue choice. Oh.
Sam, begin translating.
I need the toilet. I did 100%. Well, technically it's like 99.6 because I missed a few of them fusion cores in the vaults. But I did, for all intents and purposes, 100% it on my first playthrough. It was rough. It was frustrating. I had like a mental breakdown during it. I was like screaming, like, because I kept getting Kadara to 100%, and then I scanned some space dust, and the game was like, "Hey, go to Kadara." It's like, no, again, fuck off. Stop sending me back and forth. Between the Nexus and the, oh, not Nexus. Sending me back and forth between Tempest and Kadara constantly. And Well, the game looks fine.
It's working.
The OBS preview looks choppy as hell because I'm running the game at 240.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
New galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to sound node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, I don't remember muting the mic. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I'm barely holding it together. That was obviously took longer than I intended. Like, what, half an hour in there? Or maybe the sardines weren't digested properly, but basically it was like small nuggets that were clumped together, made it too wide to come out of me. So I had to like use a bit of finger work to like break off piece by piece before it was able to come out of me fully. And I was actually terrified. I was actually scared. I thought it was going to be one of them, like, you know, get rushed to the hospital sort of deals, because I thought it was going to tear me open. I mean, here's the thing. I pushed through and it felt like it was halfway out of me, but when I put my hand underneath me to check, it was still inside me. That's the thing. It felt like it was halfway out of me, but it was actually still here. So I had to, like I said, I had to get my hand up in my butthole and just take it out, hack it out piece by piece, and it had like the texture and consistency of blue tack. You know those like blue rubbery adhesive things that you use to stick posters on walls. I did wash my hands. The adhesive that you use to hang posters on walls, the blue tack. That's what it felt like. And then eventually it came out really long. Like it was weird. It was like loads of like nuggets and then a long tail at the end of it, and it finally came out. I thought I had to, like I said, I thought I was gonna like. I thought I was going to be bleeding or something like that, but I don't get it. It was immense amount of pain. I was desperate. Like I was like using the bin to like prop my feet up so I'd be in a squat position. Apparently that's better for shitting than sitting, being in a squat position. Yeah, and then after that it was the flush, and then I had to flush the bloody thing, which was long. I took a picture of it if you're curious, but I'll probably post it to the One Push Man Twitter account. But yeah, I had to use like a kitchen utensil to like break it up into pieces just so I could flush it. And luckily, it wasn't a utensil that gets much use. In fact, I think the it was like salad pot spark or something. Yeah, he would think that until he would like see the fucking shit that's like saying hello back when he's looking at me. I don't know. How awful. I don't know what happened there. Like, my diet's fine. It's like I can shit without any problem. Like throughout the entire week. Like if that happened at work, I'd be fucked. I'd be fucked if that happened to me at work. Be in the toilet for a fuck. Like I shit every single day of the week, and then Saturday I don't shit, and then Sunday this happens. Mrs. like, don't drink enough water. Don't, you know? I'm like, I have plenty. I've had like 2 or 3 bottles a day every day this week. Oh no. Maybe it was because yesterday all I had was sardines, beef jerky, scones, some matcha green tea, an iced coffee, and a little bit of alcohol. But that shouldn't have like damn near killed me. All right, you've been looking at. What do you think of my rider? You've been staring at his fucking face for the last half an hour. What do you think of this rider?
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you still with us? Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake.
Fair enough. You're probably a smart one.
Sam? I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Thank you. I actually went for someone that looks half decent rather than an intentionally ugly character like last time.
Your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Although, then again, if he's pulling a face like that, maybe not. It looks like he's got 2 sets of eyelids. You know what that looks like? You know, like how people have like bags under their eyes. He has bags above his eyes. He has like the above seat luggage carriers on his eyes there. I don't know what's going on with his eyes there. But he looks like somebody who's he kind of looks like a Holocaust survivor. Oh dear. But yeah, I also went with male rider because I did female rider last time, so I think I'd go back to male rider. I think like every time I do Andromeda, I'll alternate between the 2. Not fit enough. He has the he has the hollow like cheekbone sort of deal. Maybe he just got liberated and he's just at like a Czechia refugee camp, like eating the first decent meal in years.
Honestly, we weren't close. I never really knew him growing up.
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You're too much of a simp. You probably would have wanted us to be Asari Pathfinders anyway, so go fuck yourself.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be, don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it. Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know, but I'll figure it out. If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
Yeah.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting? That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
1000%. I fucking hate this game. This game's narrative is so bad. I hate the characters in this game.
Checks on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
If
Dad in both of you.
sounds like an incest
Your father will
thing.
be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Like if I can if I can avoid talking to Addison, I will, because like honest to God, I hate the fucking fact that. I mean, you saw the fucking image I posted, the thumbnail and the whatever the fuck. Like, you know, literally woke up from a coma, find out my dad's dead, found out that I'm in charge of everything.
Who the fuck are you and why are you bothering me?
B, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend. I wake up from a coma. 2 hours later, I've got Addison telling me that, going all pissy at me, like, what happened to your father? You're not a Pathfinder. And it's like, no, I can't interrupt this shit. I have to just stand there and take it like a bitch. I fucking hate it. I don't want to hear that Ryder is inexperienced as a fucking defense. You know, if anything, his inexperience should make him emotionally more volatile. If somebody started giving me shit after I haven't even processed my fucking father's, I mean, they're not close, but like, could barely process my father's death and the fact that he made me in charge of this entire operation, and some woman is yelling at me, fuck, I'd punch her. Hey, Odd, how you doing?
He never mentioned anything about that.
It's private.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his past.
You don't even have to punch her. You have to, like, you can just shout at her in her face. Like, just fucking argue. Do a renegade interrupt where you say something. Like, but then again, that image I created. Oh, the image that I got Grok to create works well enough, right? If only. Yeah, Odd is smart. He came late, so he didn't have to sit and watch, or sit and wait for me to have the worst shit of my entire life for half an hour. Yeah, we need more Clancy Brown in this game. I still think we should have just played the Mass Effect. We should have played, like, you know what? First Andromeda, get a big name actor for the female Ryder, for the mother, but have, like, you play Alec Ryder or his wife in the first Andromeda, and then the game ends with one of them dying, and then Andromeda 2 could have been you play as the kid.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Feels odd. Why does it look like you? That wasn't intentional.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Looks like a male model. Like some of the faces he pulls. Okay, do we level up? No, we didn't. Profiles just yet, sadly.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening. Just take a deep breath. This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
I need engineering.
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
But I just wanted to create a character that looked realistic. Stuff. The widescreen, bro. Yeah. Bit like Quake with the the non-combat FOV is a bit weird. But I hope the frame rate looks fine on the stream, because in the OBS preview it's very choppy because of the what am I playing this at? It is running at 175 ish. Yo-yoing around. We should cap it at 120. Good.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000...
The docking procedure is to find a male partner, stick your penis tips together, and stretch your foreskin over the other person's foreskin helmet. That is docking.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce.
No, never tried it. Always wanted to. I have terrible phimosis, so I can't even... My foreskin is very restrictive.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Kind of hoping I'd get more Milky Way research going here.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Can we? Call yours is a turtleneck.
Plants are still alive.
You mean turtleneck, not turkey neck?
To the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda.
Turkey neck.
I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulation.
That's not Avina. Avina has no clothes.
Pre-programmed
Ah, yes, the hot buzz topic for America and the UK: immigration.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Oh, fair enough. Heard it called like a turtleneck, like the turtleneck jumper.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
I just call them balls. I don't really have a nickname for my nuts. I guess I call them my boys, I guess.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date. What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful. It's like they didn't finish building it.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
So we're gonna
Let's talk to that worker.
about to meet Nyrene's cousin in a second.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went. Did he hear you? Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Candros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer.
I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
There's the bitch. Bitch herself. Throw her out the airlock.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I spent 3 hours on the I spent about 30 to nearly 40 minutes on the toilet because I had a shit that was too wide to come out, and I had to like break it down with my fingers. Like I literally went to the toilet thinking I could go and come back during the cutscene, and instead I was horrifically constipated.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over.
God damn, a stupid
Not yet.
cursor.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Everything always bugs out. I have the mod to fix it, apparently.
But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Yeah, definitely not talking to Addison. She's a cunt. I'll wait until I got a colony first. Maybe she'll be nicer.
The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of
Hello,
supplies.
Console. You and I are going to be very good friends.
I'll just organize this as
We'll
it
get
comes
you
in
all
and
fixed
send
up
it
and ready to go in no time.
You know what the priorities are.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you
It
here.
isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Excellent.
How the
Let's
hell
go
should
over
I
the
know?
document checklist, shall we?
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Yeah.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
That. Windows. Ah, fuck. Oh god. Good.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
What was the thing for getting photo mode up? I want to like make a proper thumbnail with my
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
my character punching her.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
I'll screenshot it. Screenshot that maybe. I don't know. Screenshot. Yeah. Damn near want to punch that woman in the face. Easily the worst thing about this game. It's the fact that Ryder is made to look like a complete geek in front of everybody and never gets a chance to, you know, shout back at him.
Yes, I know the Hyperion
I pushed myself too hard. I mean, I couldn't. I was pushing as hard as I could. It took half an hour. I literally had to shove my fingers inside myself to break it down piece by piece before I could actually push it out.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Yeah, it's a female Krogan. And also, you gotta remember, it's a completely different engine, so some of the character aliens look a bit different. The Turians, I think the Turians look fine. I mean, there are mods that fix the Turians, but I don't think the Turians need fixing. The Asari look a bit weird, like they have like baby faces. Solarians kind of look normal, but yeah, the Krogan look a bit... The female Krogan look a bit weird, but I think that's intentional. But yeah, that's Kesh. She is, or was, part of Clan Nakmor. So yeah, they've got like female Krogans running around unhooded in this game.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
But yeah, again, it's I'm pretty sure it's... Well, I think part of it is they're not on Tachanka, so maybe the skin isn't as rough because of it. I don't know. But yeah, I think, and also Kesh being female, maybe the female Krogan have a softer look to him. She has like big wormy lips there.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take
But I think
over.
she might be the same age as Liara.
My clan, so
If you're not counting the 600
it all off, the founder of
years
the
old of...
Gian Garson was killed.
If you don't include 600 years of cryo, and to be fair with Krogan and their long life, and along with the Asari, you know, could maybe make a debate saying, hey, these races don't need to be in cryo because they can live 1,000 years old. They can pretty much sit through the entire deep space travel.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability.
Hey, PJ. Oh, you have bad news?
Which is a lot better than what we had.
Ah.
Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Feels sensitive down there at the moment as well because of feels stretched out, if that makes any sense.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements.
I've seen.
And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Is Cyberpunk Season 2 out
Garson's
yet?
office is located at workspace not allocated.
To watch
Please
that.
select a topic.
I have to watch that. As for Chain Smoking Cat, I've seen clips of that and I've seen like people are saying about it, and apparently it's a pretty gross. It's a lot of gross out content. Don't fall. Ah, fair enough. It's okay, Crabs. The story isn't much to speak of, to be honest. It's more of a it's one of them shows that if you played the game, you get a lot of fan service and be like, oh, I remember that. Oh, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's a nice, quick, an easy watch.
You are Employee Rider, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Fucking depressing. Like, I gotta work a year and a half before I can get a day off.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison.
Fucker.
For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
Yeah, Tyrion is Nyrene's cousin. I think we'll mention it when we get to him.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Y'all see the stuff about Xbox where they basically told Obsidian, "Hey, stop making your shitty Avowed games and go make a new Fallout." So basically, being forced to make a Fallout against their will now. Which I guess, like, Obsidian making a new Fallout game would have been good news 11 years ago, but now I'm not too sure. People thinking, "Oh, okay, we're back, baby, New Vegas 2," but I don't think so. But a part of me, I was thinking about this, like with Xbox telling Obsidian, "Hey, grab Fallout off of Bethesda and make a fucking Fallout game." I wonder what if EA did that with Mass Effect. They just looked at BioWare and said, "You're taking too long. We're going to give Mass Effect to another studio to make the next. We're going to make the next. A different studio is going to make the next Mass Effect game because we're the publisher. We hold the IP. Blah 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 blah." What developer would you want to take over for Mass Effect, if any? And we're going to assume that it's going to be Unreal 5 slop because it's every fucking studio uses Unreal 5 now.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
That's true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable.
Did get a bit of Fooly Cooly vibes from it.
Obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, I've seen the side by side comparisons on the videos, like a lot of train spotting references thrown in there as well, which I think is cool.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Yeah. Oh, and new beginnings, huh?
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
This guy's full of shit about new beginnings. Literally. New beginnings, my dick.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Ah, dear. So I would have, I don't know if second Andromeda game or something, but yeah, if they do another Andromeda based game, I would again really hope they would let you pick an alien race. Like if I could be the Solarian Pathfinder or the Asari Pathfinder or something like that, that would actually be pretty cool. But I fucking doubt it. That would be a good idea, and good ideas are completely not allowed in the gaming industry now.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made.
Not just
lucky.
Cooked.
It is maddening.
It's overcooked. It's been burnt to a crisp. You know, so we like our steaks medium rare. They gave us like charcoal in return, like charred remains.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on New Worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
I feel like Ryder should at least mention the fact that our arc bumped into the Scourge and we used a planet scrubbing tower to get rid of it. But hey, whatever, that would make sense.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about games coming out this year in particular. I guess Mouse PI and Ground Zero were the 2 indie games that I don't know. Newest game I own is Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake. I've never played the first Alan Wake. I'm curious about Gears of War E-Day, but I want to replay the first 3 games first before playing it. And then Halo Campaign Evolved, which I disagree that I hate the fact that that game even exists, but I'll probably end up playing it anyway. So we should have got a Halo 3 anniversary long before they even went with a fucking Halo 1 remake and the Unreal Engine, fucking Unreal 5 again. Fucking, it's ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, we do that is pretty remaster of Halo 1 called Halo Anniversary. Looks great. Then they fucking go and release, they bundle Halo 2 Anniversary with the Master Chief Collection. Looks great. Halo 3 next. Halo 3 next. No, we're gonna go back to Halo 1 again and make it remake it in a dog shit engine. Okay, cool. Fuckers. Xbox doing anything and everything to make anything and everything except making an easy money business decision. Star Wars, Zero Squadron. Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention to any Star Wars. I haven't been paying attention to the gaming industry that much, to be honest. I guess Code Veronica will come out next year. That'll be my game.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
I guess the latest game I have is Resident Evil 9. If we were talking about like AAA titles, Resident Evil Requiem is probably the newest I own.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
But obviously, Mouse PI and Ground Zero are both indie titles, so.
Looks fine so far.
Thought you Indians were supposed to be good at tech support. Guess he's a taxi Indian, not a tech Indian.
You okay? I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Why paranoid?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more to bears.
What about that Mass Effect adjacent game? That Exodus or whatever? Is that coming out this year or next year? Or is it coming out at all? I can't remember. Oh, Palworld. I feel like that's indie though, right? And also it might get shut down and removed because of Nintendo trying to patent everything that's involved with it. I played Palworld for 90 minutes and then refunded it on Steam. Wasn't into it.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Journal is so bad.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the Saboteur used. Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Okay. I don't know if I want 100% this game, but doing quests early.
What am I going to do?
For
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
hell no, can't have that. Right, we'll confront her, but first we'll continue talking here.
This is a nightmare.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results.
In 3 years of mid, huh?
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
I haven't pre-ordered it. I didn't even finish GTA 5. It crossed my mind to get GTA 6, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a lemming doing that. Well, yeah, he just name dropped Nyrene, so he had a sister that did art, cousin that went to Omega. Yeah, so you get like a few characters like this that have like a loose connection to the Milky Way trilogy. Not much, but it's better than nothing, right? Kesh is part of Clan Nakmor. I think we meet a few Nakmor clan in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Stuff like that.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
I feel like the food problem would probably be different as well with Turians, because they have that dextrose-based food as well. Like, if you find food on one of these planets, there's no guarantee that it'll be good for both Turians and, you know, binary helix people. Binary DNA, I guess. And vice versa. I guess that's too much of a small detail. I don't think dextro stuff is even mentioned in this game. But I'm not familiar with it, and I think last time I played Andromeda, I didn't even bother doing all the investigative dialogue.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
So you respect me, you call me Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
You already gave me authorization. God, this game sucks ass.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Yes, that's the multiplayer. Maybe play a few rounds of it, huh? Luckily, all my shit's still here, so I don't have to worry about it. Oil garbage. The ones with a little symbol there is the ones that we can actually play. But these ones with the dots, not so much. I had a bunch of strike team stuff in the pocket. 50% chance of success. You probably don't want that. 10% chance of success. Ugh. But it gives us money and all sorts of cool stuff for crafting and research.
This is a nightmare. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us.
He looks
There's
awful.
hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable.
Nice pajama cap. Oh, nightcap.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Speak with Addison? Oh no, I'm not speaking to Addison. Fuck that.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Arms merchant, so he sells stuff. What do I have? Sell all salvage. Good. Buy items. All right, so I have a black. I have like decent shit here. Probably want to craft most of this stuff later though. Probably keep a hurricane on me for the time being, even though it might be probably a bit too heavy. I hate the fact that you have to hold the cursor over it for a few seconds for it to get rid of the check mark, I guess. Valkyrie is pretty. You know, the Valkyrie's lightweight. Maybe I should keep that on me just in case. I'll keep one Valkyrie with us. Is kind of light. Guns. That is definitely too heavy. Yeah, Piranha too. Katana, God. That'll suck. Dean, I'm afraid. Got a mod on that gives us better cooldown based on our carry weight rather than the default standard cap, so we should have fast cooldowns compared to like vanilla. I'll probably have to invest into skill points into combat just to lower my weapons. Sword that gives us iframes when we do it, so maybe I'll do the Sari sword for the time being. Broken Hammer's pretty cool with a massive hitbox. Okay, assault rifle mods. Barrel receiver. Okay, we don't need 2 barrels. Oh, I'll grab that. Want the scope either. 2 pistol mods. Damage barrel. Okay, whatever. Let's try to squeeze out every single penny that we can. I know this is a boring process, but we just unloaded like a shitload of mod, like bonus packs from the strike teams. So we've got to clear out our inventory a little bit. So stuff that's just bought as well. All the stuff that we just sold is in there. So yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Also, got to go speak to Kandros. You know, basically, game's giving you extra steps. I mean, it should be Pathfinder should have like Spectre status. Like, you know, if this game was better with its quest pacing, it would have been, instead of going from here to there to over there, it would just be check the footage and I just go straight to the footage. But yeah, the game adds like a lot of unnecessary steps to most of the quests to make the game feel longer.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Oh, Con's over here.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Witness Shaw.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more
Cow.
power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair
You weren't
requests
listed
are
as bringing
currently
that many
on hold.
colonies.
Good.
Power coupling is complete.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken
Oh,
murder case.
she got a woke haircut.
I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tan wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Of course, now we gotta speak for Tan.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Anything else over here? So let's confront the saboteur and also talk to Sam Nord. I think that's where we can finally get our thing. The what do you call it? Profiles.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Oh, I can do getting another drink though. Pretty thirsty. It's getting kind of warm now. It's why I started the stream an hour early as well, just so I can before the house temperature and everything gets too hot, you know. Well, maybe the weather's not too bad. Maybe I could get away with opening the window, although the lighting would be a bit much.
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams.
I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Okay, now we have to go all the way
Raj,
back
you
to
there?
where we came from.
How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Who the fuck is Lanny?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago.
Oh hey,
Siblings.
my shepherd
I
was
left some friends and distant relatives
a fellow
behind,
survivor.
But I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best.
Wait, you're the dumb shit that fucking flew into the Scourge?
When she
Oh,
asked me to be her
throw her
pilot,
out the airlock.
how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
Fucking visor is broken.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your
Damn.
father felt it was for the
Fucking
best.
cursor bug.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Alright. God, the lighting is terrible, but whatever. I don't think you guys really care. Again, I won't be able to see the screen properly if the blinds are open. Oh, it's so warm. Just opened the window, but I don't think it's going to help at all. Play games with the door open. tell the missus that don't fucking poke your head in. So I want to do the Sentinel, obviously. 12 points invested in tech. We could do more there. Did we level up? No, we didn't. Close to leveling up though. But yeah, Sentinel's what we're going for. Combo damage, check recharge speed. That'll help with our energy drain because it is the slowest recharger that we have. Power shield cost reduction. That's good for like shield powered Nova and Lance, but I don't think I'll be using them at all. Power restoration and defense, which will be good for energy drain. We'll get more of our shields back. And tech armor absorb a significant amount of whatever gets past shields. That's kind of vague. That doesn't tell me how much damage it does. Obviously, you can also equip the adept profile as well. The engineer, but I'm more looking towards Sentinel. Definitely better. There's no quick save button in this game. It's weird. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go and get a drink because I'm actually quite toasty here and I need something to cool down. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back, and actually opened up the door, the office door, to try and let the hot air out. Brought in a second fan. This is ridiculous. Like, how much heat builds up in this room and doesn't leave. Horrible. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, just a lot of hot air gets trapped in here. No way to describe it, really. Can't go in the bedroom yet.
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Okay, whatever your name is. Squat Sama.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Doesn't pump heat out because it doesn't need to. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about your computer? Oh, just because it's I don't even know if it's about pumping heat out though. I mean, I've got the fans on the lowest settings, so it's not even like got a high intake or stuff. But it's like because the room is passively warm. You know that it's like hot air goes in, hotter air comes out, regardless of how much how fast it is, and it reminds of AIO cooler. Oh well, you do. Just gotta sit back, have cold drinks, and have these fans blowing on me all at once. Audio might look like shit, or sound like shit, but well, whatever. There's streamers out there with shit quality that get a bajillion views.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
I like how it's like a Carnifex with like a plastic handle. Got Predator pistols. I don't know why these got these plastic 3D printed handles for the Carnifex. Yeah. So I just need an AC unit in here bad. The SSR2? Wait, didn't the Andromeda Initiative start before that was even built or released or public knowledge? I thought the initiative started like, I thought like the Andromeda stuff, like the Nexus and all the arcs, set off just before Mass Effect 2 started. I can't remember. It's probably just there for fan service.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Sam, what was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
Like during the 6 months between Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Cryo. Alright, who's ready for the text-to-speech AI-generated Liara?
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
At least that second message sounded a lot more human, or you know what I mean. Sounded a lot more like someone did a voice recording rather than Frankenstein. The first one just sounded like they Frankensteined a bunch of words from other readings together.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
No random cuts. Yeah, it's like a super autistic Ben Shapiro fucking talking. That's what it sounded like. My last system would somewhat warm my room up during winter, but this system doesn't do that. I believe it was after ME2. I think the left months before the invasion. No random cuts.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, it was into twinks.
Via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left.
There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I will say, you had the human ambassador there. I'm guessing, like, if that meeting took place, I don't know, because like the initiative project was like was years in production before they actually went, but like, but I'd have to assume that because she's there, Udina is the counselor, because I don't think I think if you pick Anderson as the counselor, you I think Udina is still the ambassador, whereas if you pick Udina, he becomes counselor. They get a new ambassador underneath the counselor, and they also, but Anderson is for some reason his personal assistant. But I think I would have preferred that they actually just brought Udina back for this cutscene. I mean, they basically, it's a flashback and it's in the Milky Way. They could have done that, but maybe the problem was they tried to recreate Udina, but he looks like shit in this engine, or didn't look too different. I mean, that's what I'm thinking of, you know, because even when, because there's literally there's nobody from the original trilogy even as like a cameo, voice cameo at best, but I don't know, that's my my head. Yeah, but before the humans got onto the council, you had Udina, and is a pretty old, is up there in years. I would assume he would have been like the ambassador for Earth for years and years before the events of Mass Effect 1. So that's why I'm thinking that maybe she's the ambassador during that 2 years where Udina's the counselor.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen.
Stupid.
The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Oh god. I want to get on EOS and start shooting stuff. Oh.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
I don't know. I don't know why Ryder keeps raising his eyebrows like. You know, weird.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each ARC houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright. I still think, like, if you go with the green ending in Mass Effect 3, the next Mass Effect game could have, like, symbiotic stuff and use that as an excuse to have, like, you know, the skill system in the next game. But I don't know. That's what you want. I mean, maybe people want to go back to having set classes. I mean, sometimes maybe it's too much freedom. Too much freedom or something. Is a bad thing. Check cryo, couldn't I? Done? Oh, not yet. Wait, no, I can speak to Captain Dunn.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
As long as they did their jobs, he didn't care what people thought of him.
I noticed that. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Luckily, we didn't bump into any Reapers on the way through dark space.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it.
What, the waking up was on hold? Anyway, I don't know about the... I don't know, like... I kind of like it. But I kind of hate the fact that you need multiple playthroughs to take full advantage of it. Like, you know, you're basically going to be building into one particular profile for most of the game. Unless you want to, like, you know, maybe I'll switch to an adept at some point. Or an engineer. I switch between them, but obviously, like, if I invest quite heavily into different skill trees, I'm going to be higher level with these. But I kind of like the gimmicks of them. But, yeah, it is pretty grindy. Yeah, it's no good. Okay, let me change the settings. Controls. Where's the fucking mouse? Option. Gameplay. Squad mates only. Yeah, fuck it. No. Where's the... Wasn't there a setting for the mouse to not look like shit, to not be invasive? I could have sworn there was a setting for the fucking mouse. Like change it from from internal to hardware. Whatever. Whatever. I swear I have the bug fix for the mouse, for the cursor, but it just isn't working. Go to operations. I remember the toilet issue earlier was a week-long process because I did have sharp pains in my like side here.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Inaccurate match. Biometrics do not match.
Gun Nexus.
Please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
God, it's such like just. This is the one of the first side quests to the game, and it's got so much fucking backtracking on it. Like I literally had to go to the Hyperion deck. I had to start here, go to the Hyperion deck, then go back to the operations, then back to the Hyperion deck.
Biometrics do not match.
Literally just, yeah. Anybody doing 100% on these games, torturing themselves.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
You know, if he was a shepherd, he'd pull a gun on him and just shoot him, but...
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
And then he walks away, and then we never hear from him again. Oh, we probably bump into him on Kadara, but... He just the conversation ends, he walks away, and then... I don't know. Can only make assumptions, right? I might put some points into Overlord. So, power assignment. I'm going to do Overlord first. Do Energy Drain third. And I'll put Warp in the middle. So the idea is to do an Overlord to prime for attack, do a Warp to detonate a tech combo, and then do an Energy Drain to detonate a biotic combo. That's the gameplay loop I'm thinking of. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we've got 8 points in tech. Oh, it says at the top, I don't need to count. 6 points in biotics. And what do we need for next level Sentinel? Okay, more biotics. Okay, so we need to start leveling up our biotic tree to level up our Sentinel. Biotic duration. Or offensive biotics. 1 skill point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Next level, I guess. Can't do anything with you. Or Havoc Strike. Damn, bleed. Wow. Wow. 80 extra damage. No damage radius, because that actually primes for tech combos, so that'll be very useful to have. If I bring him along, that is. Darkin Bear.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Having children running around.
But I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Right, let's get about an hour of actual combat before we call it a stream. I don't want to just do 4 hours of me taking a massive shit and talking.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Serious kit over here.
Can't do any research yet, though, I don't think.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay, so research, obviously. Can't use everything. Still got lacking on the Helios, lacking on the Remnant tech. Also craft our stuff here. Tempest is always, or the chargers are always a thing. How about getting rid of this? You can always go with a Hornet. Fully automatic Hornet, so I can melt everything instantly. Question is whether I can even craft it. Oh, I should also mention I do have a mod that gave us access to multiplayer weapons. So we've got the Shorty, which is a burst fire shotgun, and the Kishuk, which is a harpoon gun. Both pretty fun, pretty good. armor. This is more for the adept stuff, or just general use. No, it's for Vanguard. It's got melee built into it, and the this is more for adepts. Yeah, if you want to use the iconic N7 armor, you have to invest in biotics. Yeah. More like soldier stuff. This is like general overalls, you know, so you get an all-in-one package, but it's only it only works for you can only equip it with one slot. That'll mix and match. Power damage, weapon damage, and damage resistance. Probably decent enough for a Sentinel, but it's not what I'm going to be using. You've got to research the augmentations as well. Yeah. I can craft stuff. Yeah, phalanx. Isn't that fun? We go with the initiative chest. Get the. I can't actually craft anything, but get XP encounters and stuff, bonuses. Headshot. The Maverick is good for the sniper infiltrator kits, but also kind of decent for soldier. Okay, Pathfinder chest, which is also N7. Damage resistance, weapon accuracy, power restoration, and defense. I think these because these weren't part of the research. They weren't under research, so. Yeah, whatever. We'll worry about that later. Also, could also just flat out buy our research as well, or stuff like that, like double mod extension, to so we can actually like equip 2 mods on our weapons. Tech damage whilst hovering. Battlefield assist module. When health and shields are full, 20% more damage. When health is 20% lower, damage resistance, all damage is 25%. Probably buy that. Yeah, buy that. Oh, it's like a maximum of 5. Buy 1 for now. Fire converter is pretty funny. Worry about that later though. When weapon accuracy, when shields are 20% or lower. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'm not going to buy anything just yet. Not any weapons or chests either. Consumables, nah. Resources. But yeah, maybe I could just buy resources for the early part. Never mind. Just give myself 100 of each. Oh god, this is so slow. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Just scan. That's what you did. Buy resources. I'll farm all that shit off stream. I'll do all the research and development stuff off stream. I don't think you guys want to see that. I'll probably like, if I update my gear, I'll do like a little thing at the start of the stream to intro it, and that's that.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Gallo Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Broke down. Oh yeah, shit, I should have broken them down. I shouldn't have fucking sold all that shit, should I? Fuck, I'm dumb.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint.
Well, I've got plenty of money, so it's not too bad.
I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Kara has a Karen haircut and a square head.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Yeah, we need to download that mod.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Yeah, kind of, let's leave the map screen. I want to suit up over here first. I'm not going to talk to... Oh God, I've not got... I want to talk to everybody because I want to kind of relearn Andromeda and the characters, but like... I don't like the idea of spending most of my Sunday just sitting here listening to people talk at me, and then the Wednesday stream, which will be 3 hours long, will just be all talking. Be rough. Oh, not. Got on the Asari sword. See what we could do with these. So, Predator, Avenger. That's 80% carry away, and the Hurricane would be 90%. So yeah, I guess the Valkyrie would be a better choice. Although we'll run out of ammo pretty damn quick. But hey, we're a caster, so it doesn't really matter. If helmet has nothing on it. 2% XP encounter, lame. On these armor pieces had more to them. Didn't we have like an overall set with the special edition? Or the... Pretty sure there was like some pre-DLC, like deluxe edition stuff that was involved. Guess I don't have them. Yeah, let's go to pistols. Deconstruct. Can't destroy that. Can only sell weapon mods. Excuse me.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Wants a bit of me. Development. How much do we need? We need helmet, back shields, pathfinder. It's got damage resistance. Probably put that on for now. Okay, we need. Okay, let me. Fuck. Never a pen and paper when you need one. Well, I've got a pen. Omnigel canisters apparently. Right, so we need iron, cadmium, platinum. Canisters. I mean, you got the ones that gives us it like what was the initiative one? Like the chest one gives us XP increase, but too fussed about that. We already leveled up to level 6 and we haven't even set foot in ER. So most playthroughs you have to grind quite a bit to get to level 6. Can't do that just yet. Yeah, I'll go with damage resistance because we're all Sentinel. We need the damage resistance. Resources. Bit of platinum. Give ourselves 100 platinum. So slow. And we can't afford 100 platinum. Fuck. I don't even think that'll be enough to cover all pieces of that armor. Cadmium. Yeah, a bit of cadmium as well, so maybe 200. This is dog shit. I hate this. I hate this. Every passion is. God, it's so slow. I can't even just deselect them to 0. Oh, I can make the chest piece at least, right? Iron. A 100 should only be 400. Right. Need more than that though, that's the problem. Barely a butt. Too high, aren't we? Oh, just break the bank. Why not? Oh, development. All for like early game content, huh? Chest is the most important piece, to be honest, because it has the damage resistance, shield recovery, recharge, extra health. Why not? I'm gonna rename it. Okay, let's go with find a helmet, more damage resistance, and weapon accuracy. Need out of cadmium already. Fuck, man. All that cadmium went onto our thing. We could go initiative. Oh, no, we can't. Man, that cadmium is so fucking annoying. We got a chest piece out of it. Give us damage resistance. Sure, early game. Should need. Oh my god, the mismatch is terrible. What's going on there? Customize our drip, as the kids say. Bet people love walking across there with skirts on.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
SpaceX model, isn't that Elon Musk stuff? Oh, there's all my fucking gear that I fucking was wondering about. Oh god, okay. An email. Go back to the Nexus so I can talk to you, please. The place you just left, you need to go back there and do a side quest. Oh god, that looks terrible. That looks awful. Hoodie. That's a turtleneck. That, you know, we were talking about foreskins earlier. that's what I'm talking about right there. Even a t-shirt. That's just rolled up sleeves. Athletic, the Blasto vest with the headphones. God, they're all awful. I'm going with the leather jacket because it's the least offensive on my eyes. I always do this setup again because it's the least offensive on my eyes. What the fuck is going on there? How's this fucking deal? Why has this got a fucking collar on it?
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists
not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Understandable. Get out of here. Yeah, maybe I can break down the those armor pieces that I just got to make the ones that I want. Helmet, deep space exploration. Oh, that's got 10% XP. That might not be too bad. Deconstruct. Oh, that's got cadmium on it. Yeah, but these like overalls. I mean, it's got 15% XP increase, which is nice early game, but I think I'll skip on that. That's platinum, iron, and fluorite. I guess I can break that down. Scavenger's got the sell prices. I suppose I can equip that and then go to the shop, but I really don't feel like micromanaging. And again, cadmium. And iron and platinum. Legs, okay, there's nothing on legs and arms. Fucking stupid, but can't be choosers. Can I crank out another armor piece? Arms maybe, or legs? Get a little bit more damage distance, you know? Don't get much out of these. I mean, it's only a little bit of damage resistance, but like I said, it's better than nothing. Okay, we're out of get the weaker version of it, but I'm not into that. Get max shields instead. Barely under the mark for the arms. By the time we want any more, upgrade that stuff, we'll probably not have any. We'll probably be able to craft better stuff. I want to get the remnant armor for this playthrough. Be super tanky in theory. Probably still die instantly. In space, path of the hero. Get into another nexus. Yeah, so we've already fucking got more shit to do.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
I don't know if this place wants us to scan each planet or not. Not every planet has a anomaly. By the way, that's original release of this game didn't have the ability to skip this cutscene. You know, the one where you fly from one planet to another. That used to be unskippable. Adding to the already terrible pacing of this game.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Looks Angaran. Oh wait, we don't know what they are yet. We don't know what an Angaran is. Yeah, like Mass Effect 2 and 3, when you, or well, the original trilogy, you just click on a planet, you zoom straight in. Sometimes it will say anomaly detected, sometimes it didn't. And then you can zoom out. This goes for the old, let's add cutscenes, let's make it feel more immersive. And I'm like, no, let's just not make it immersive. Let's make it fucking quick and convenient.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
XP. Obviously doing all this shit takes time and is pretty dull, but gives us XP, right? Speaking of pee, I need to pee. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I know you guys have... Well, the stream has not been as good as I had hoped, because, again, it was a lot of a massive break earlier, and then a lot of basic talky talk sections, which is what it is, and then now we're going to be scanning planets. Mostly just boring shit. Excuse me, really. Got a snack here to snack on. Hey, you guys' time is valuable, and also like, got the Friday, Wednesday stream is just going to be more talking probably, which sucks. Look! Oh, look! The fucking cursor's in the middle of the screen, again. I fucking installed the bug fix, which is supposed to fix this.
This is about as far
Clearly
as the
didn't.
surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors.
The MEA fix pack is clearly not fucking working here.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
The fix pack is top of the load priority for the mods, so... Yeah, we're scanning these planets because 1, elements, and 2, random bouts of XP. But we scanned the volcano and got XP for it. Fuck it. Don't leave XP on the table, do we? The faster we can level up, the less trouble we'll have in the early game, because the early game is pretty much the hard part. The difficulty for this game is front-loaded. I had the Great Start mod, or Good Start mod, whatever it's called. MEA mods in commands if you want to see what I've got installed. I think some of them aren't even working now. But the what do you call it? Yeah, basically left the Habitat 7 prologue mission at level 5, which usually you'd just be about level 2. You're playing without mods, which is fucking absurd, ridiculous. It's like doing Eden Prime and not getting a level up until like you kill just before you touch the beacon. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? I suppose Mass Effect 2 did have you only level up when you finish a mission. Extra planets and all of them. Extra thing. There's probably a mod that tells you where all the good stuff is. I'll look it up next time we I'll look it up between streams.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Can it? Did we leave our dad down there?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair points. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing with this kind of game. It's, I don't know, like, I feel like with Mass Effect 2 and 3, like the last like playthrough I just did with I think it's called Habitat 7, and you give it all this fucking, like, you got Ericsson, all this Scandinavian stuff, Icelandic maybe, I can't remember. Ericsson with Finland, Helluland, hello to you too, and Markland, and then you got Habitat 7. Which one of them isn't the pasty white Viking? Yeah, shout out to Norway, losing to England. Now we gotta fucking listen to It's Coming Home on the radio for another week.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Wow, a crater! Thanks for the XP. That's why we scan these planets. But yeah, like with the trilogy run I just did, like I didn't really speak to anybody on the Normandy because I heard it all before, so that made the playthroughs a lot more streamlined, a lot more. Didn't drag as much. Whereas this game, I'm still unfamiliar with Andromeda, so I'll probably like try and talk to people more, get some information out of it. You never know, the next Mass Effect game might have Andromeda-tied stuff that I'll probably forget about, but I think I forget about everything. I'm very forgetful when it comes to these games anyway. I'm just wasting my time. %. Listen. Right, don't give me an exclamation point for fucking... Oh, wait, the fucking moon? Wait, what? What? Wait, they didn't count me as being on Markland? Man, this fucking game. Mark of quality, that. Oh yeah, I know you just flew to the planet, but we're not going to check it off on the progression because you're So maybe we get a different studio to make Mass Effects.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Later.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I mean, at least the game looks pretty. Iron. Can't take that away from it. Yeah, how slow this game starts up, and how slow it keeps going. Like, it's no wonder I did thousands of hours of the multiplayer before I even finished my first playthrough of the single player.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Okay, I'm scanning the wrong planet. It should be scanning EOS, right? And the next Wednesday stream will be... I don't want it to be too dialogue heavy, but it's probably what's going to happen. Also, I made plans for next Friday, so I'll probably reschedule the Friday night stream for maybe, I don't know, might do Saturday. Probably do Saturday. So I can do a long stream. Oh, here he is.
No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
Brilliant. Tasty. How you doing, Prince? Hope you're doing well. Okay, time for eels. How's your weekend been? Yeah, I'll probably do like Saturday and Sunday streams next week because and reschedule the Friday one.
Of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
I nearly died on the toilet earlier. I nearly Elvis'd it. I went AFK for like half an hour to 40 minutes because I was taking a shit that just wouldn't come out. I had to use my fingers to pull it apart out of me. And eventually, like, it gave way and I had a long fucking tail. That I couldn't flush, so I had to, like, break it down. I took a picture of it. I'm going to post it on Twitter at some point on my One Push Man account. But I guess I could put it in the sub-based chat, so if you want to see pictures of my poop, you can subscribe. No, I'm not doing that. Fine. Oh yeah. Like an internet break, right? You haven't been online for a few days. Equip the Pathfinder stuff here that I didn't make. Squad, let's switch out. Bring in Vetra. Abu. And keep Liam. He has the crisis control. He has the Havoc Strike that can prime combos for us.
See you on the ramp.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow.
No, thank you.
Right. Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos.
You could do that every time Liam talked.
Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect.
Hello, I'll buy you a drink
Sorry.
sometime.
You okay?
Liam is just fat.
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're
Yeah,
good.
I would rather have Jacob. At least Jacob has his iconic
Gravity's
line.
one mean mother, huh?
Oh yeah. That one. That one. At least he has
no
that.
idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
I think I pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in his face.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Yeah, like Jacob is dull and a piece of shit.
Hell.
But at least he's not actively being annoying. Like you can ignore Jacob.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Oh, you didn't miss much. You've seen the Mass Effect ending. Went with Control this time round, and I'm not gonna lie, Control could be a candidate for canon. Because they rebuild the mass relays at the end of it. pretty much missed all the boring. Well, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say you missed all the boring intro stuff of Mass Effect Andromeda, but there's plenty of boring middle stuff to get through.
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
My first time doing it.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder.
They didn't
if
have
you
a
continue to scan and collect this
They do
data,
now.
we can utilize
We'll
it
make
to develop
EOS
new technology. It's
Games.
inoperable, Pathfinder.
This game is talking over each other.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
I imagine it's the exact same as the pre-release, last version of the pre-release, except it costs probably a bit more. Didn't get it. I don't know. Waiting for Nintendo to shut it down. God damn, this fucking piece of shit cursor. Fucking always appearing in the middle of my fucking... Look at this. I have the bug fix installed. Why the fuck is the cursor still on my fucking screen? One of them mods where it only sometimes fixes it. Well, it's annoying because I can pause and unpause the game. It's like if I move the mouse... whilst it's going off. I don't know, is that the trigger? If I'm moving the mouse around whilst it goes back to control? I gotta just not touch the mouse when I'm like exiting a menu or doing dialogue. That's the only way to prevent it. Oh dear. Improved the graphics. Unreal Engine 5. Oh, that means that they've added super ray tracing and made the game run like shit, huh? Let's flip all these switches. So I tried it and refunded it.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
I don't know, I wasn't into it. I wouldn't mind trying like a survival game or something like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind like finding a game that I could do like that has no like, I don't know, like a Minecraft style game or an MMO style game where I don't have, I can just passively play it and stream it and
security codes.
I don't know.
Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Got delisted, didn't it? It's on PlayStation, but I don't think they bought it. Problem was Nintendo was trying to shut it down and then pattern like half of its features as their own creation. Retroactively enforce the pattern.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Yeah, because like if Nintendo won that, like that would open the floodgates for other companies to try that shit, and then it would just be complete. I mean, the fucking gaming industry is already in a fucking disastrous state as it is. It really didn't need that.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too.
I think it's because Sony didn't want to be forced to. I think one because Sony was like, I think Sony just didn't want to refund all them customers that bought it on PlayStation. It wasn't. I don't think integrity had anything to do with it. I just dropped a lot of money on iron. Oh well.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Just Minecraft with Pokemon, isn't it?
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
That door I can go through.
It's a wasteland.
Can't.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter...
Yeah, bend over.
Not be advised.
Oh yeah, I need spec Vector actually. Mind me. Power armor. Shot. We need to get to like max level before we even get access to disruptor ammo, which is annoying. Weapon damage.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Yeah. Cadmium. More cadmium. Half the rest of this bloody Pathfinder outfit.
That ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a Pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much.
Last Clancy we met died.
Let EOS go, can it? However much it
insanity.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Yeah, though with Andromeda, it's very front-loaded.
Start the generators.
Very front-loaded difficulty, and the lack of resources and levels. Like, usually when you get to... By the time you land on EOS, you're only level 3. I am level 6, thanks to a mod, so... Hopefully we've got a bit of a fighting edge. But I'm still expecting to get absolutely shredded.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active.
Yeah, Sentinel playthrough, and I've got...
Was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Ballsy.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Yeah. Well, the enemies are a bit too spread. The thing is like, unlike the multiplayer where the enemies are pretty grouped together, they're pretty spread out in single player in a lot of combat. Unless it's like the story-driven missions, like the tower on the world, or just the loyalty missions.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
But so like a lot of the powers that you need to group people together with are kind of lame. I do have access to multiplayer powers because of a mod, so I'm using warp. I do have access to snap freeze as well, which I might use as well. I did test if cryo beam snap freeze the what do you call it? I did with my like 100% end game character. I did test if snap freeze with cryo beam here. Cryo beam, snap freeze, and the actual power snap freeze. I want to see if they synergize with each other, because the snap freeze on cryo beam here does apply to cryo ammo and the cryo gauntlet and the cryo turret. So I figured, hey, I could use snap freeze to like shatter a group of enemies all at once, but as far as I could I couldn't get it to work, basically, because it was just too, I don't know, I just didn't do enough damage to finish them off, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I mean, it kind of worked, but it wasn't reliable. But I will probably use snap freeze at some point once I've finished leveling up certain powers. At the moment, I'm focusing on energy drain, warp, and overload. Probably need to put more points into my biotic tree to keep my Sentinel profile going up. Oh yeah.
We've got company.
Make sure you take pictures and post them in the Discord. That's if you want to, you know. And we're back to...
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
And we're back to dogshit level scaling. 27 XP for all that, by the way. Yeah. Strip the metadata. All you do is it's just... I mean, there's pictures of me on the beach. The Andromeda is not a great game to replay. Just play the multiplayer. Just get straight to the combat and get going.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Or maybe I bookend all these streams with a multiplayer match. Haha.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were.
Fucking hell, what's going on with my hair?
Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Oh, fucking... Windswept. Oh god. So bad. That's what I thought about Mass Effect 1. But or Mass Effect the Mass Effect trilogy, and I ended up doing it every 6 months apparently. Andromeda, yeah. Like I got to the end of that vanilla Shepherd playthrough and I thought, well, maybe I could do some do an Andromeda run, but I was like, nah. I think my last playthrough of Andromeda was 2024, right? So it's every 2 years, I guess, maybe. Oh, sexy. It's fucking it's out of control. Okay, so let me say, so if I like click this and then whilst moving the mouse, does that freeze the cursor in the middle? It does.
Suppose you've got anything we can use?
Oh, he's a merchant. For him, I guess. Got no money to my name. Oh, wait, I should have broken down these weapons. Ain't got shit. Okay, let's go to our pistols. Pathfinder Ranger. Junk. Assault rifle. Pathfinder weapons aren't even in the multiplayer, and I can't imagine why. Again, the Sidewinder made the cut, somehow.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Oh yeah,
Thus, I've located the source of the signal we detected.
my nipple fell out.
It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet.
Oh crabs! It was only two.
Investigation.
It was only 2 years ago. It wasn't like at least with the last Andromeda stream, you can remember it vaguely. Okay, but again, you were also playing the game alongside me as well, so that probably helped you remember it. We were both playing the game at the same time. But, you know, like the other with the Mass Effect trilogy stuff, I've done so many back to back, I can't remember what the fuck happened in most of them now. Most of my mess is below the waist.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
I admit, I'm really curious, but I hear ya.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Go down here then.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot. Holy shit.
Oh, we leveled up. Get some more points into biotics. Try and get our. Oh, we only have 5 points. Oh, we need to get more. Get more. Detonator damage. Sure. And barrier. Start putting points into barrier. Getting some more health and shields. Guys are only getting 2 points per level. Fucking useless.
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
No body
We
hair.
can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Yeah, he looks like Peter Griffin's albino twin.
Damn, that's grim.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the map watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out. There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
Trouble with the Ket?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Really, Ryder?
They don't like us walking on the ship.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical...
Nobody likes hairy hands.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
Don't worry about not having hairy hands.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees.
What do you guys think of my,
was used recently to
I
monitor
guess
the alien
specifically
signal.
Odd and Prince? What do you guys think of my
This gives us
rider?
the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
So, very good. Terminal.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Identify why. I think it's like the eye. I think it's in his eyes, to be honest. So I can like make another. I think I can make the. What was I missing? Helmet. I got the arms. Oh no, it's the arms I'm missing. Make Pathfinder arms. Oh no, no, I'm still lacking on platinum. Fuck. I still need to be careful though, even with a focusing damage resistance. I'm pretty still squishy in the early game.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Try and make sure we can find more loot and more elements, I guess. Coffee. I mean, to be fair, everybody's face in this game looks a bit weird anyway, so it's not just the customizable riders that look weird. Already been in here. Guess I missed the thing.
All these challenges, And the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for.
They
weren't told.
I was gonna make a coffee this morning, but
This won't happen again.
fucking, I don't know. Wasn't any left. It was like I had decaf, but I wanted an actual coffee, and the coffee was like, it's the powder type of coffee,
Protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
and it like, fucking, it was just like a thin layer at the bottom of the tin. So I was like, I can't really have that.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access
So I had
code.
2 cups of green tea instead. I pre-ordered the game on PlayStation. How do you think I fucking feel?
I have enough sensory
And then I bought it a second time on PC.
I could provide analysis
Once I got a PC that could run it properly.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
Got to admire her determination, even if it didn't work out.
Andromeda? That's what we're talking about. Wait, isn't that what we're talking about? Andromeda? Getting ahead of myself. Or I'm just skim reading the I'm basically skim reading the chat at this point. Like I see the most recent message and then make assumptions without looking back.
Code, like we already found.
So wait, even like, and even like every menu interaction requires you to not move the mouse when you're exiting it. If I do this, yeah, you can't move the mouse when you. Oh, it's so weird. Get our new car. Bought on Xbox. Wow. Yeah. Well, that Shift Up review or whatever the hell it was that I watched for it basically confirmed all the basically the game just seemed to be the exact same as fucking Mass Effect Andromeda with its faults, but then they decided to double down on them rather than improve upon them or learn from them. And the review didn't even mention the queer shit, so game is much worse. It's bad. Not for whatever. What do we guys? Do we go with golden Nomad, blue, basic bitch, or white, or red? I think I go red usually, don't I? I'll go blue actually. Like blue. Dabba dee dabba da.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Can we go inside that building? We can't. What? Go to it, I guess.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
The cannibal there. Alright, it's time for everybody's favourite fucking character, peanut butter. The white Ezo is in a rock farm, but whatever, that's kind of weird. Solus looks pretty, looked like a pretty fun game, and then it came out and I completely missed it. Platinum, now we can make another Pathfinder set, armor piece.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Someone's shuttle. These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Worth carrying heavy gear up there? Guess someone thought so.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Take my extra Milky Way stuff. You wouldn't be able to run it when this game came out. I was on a 650 GTX 650 when this game came out. Didn't get this game until I had a 1070.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort.
I got used to the controller, but it's hard to go back to the game without it.
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let the...
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
I don't actually hate the face paint. I mean, her pulling that face is fucking weird, but the whole face paint stuff, I don't know. I don't know why it bothers so many people. I don't know why it bothers so many people that it's one of the most endorsed mods for this game is to remove the fucking mask. They call it a mask. It's clearly like a paint or tattoo or something. I don't know. But whatever. I started with PS1, went to PS2, Xbox 360, then get other consoles here and there. But eventually went to PC during the 360 era. Yeah, PB, that's her name. I don't know why it's an unpopular opinion. I don't think she's that bad. I mean, she's not. I won't say she's at the top. I think Drac and Vectra are clearly the best companions in this game, followed by Jal. She's 4th place. I think I'll put her at 4th out of the 6.
Are you for real?
Oh yeah, we can bang her without even having to romance her.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
Oh, she's a simp. I can't believe a fucking loyalty mission is part of the main quest. I'd happily skip it if I could.
Oh, crap.
Thanks for deafening me.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
I got a good gameplay loop going here.
Not bad.
Oh,
My
behave.
The Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
I'll get her to appreciate long.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow.
It is if you put it in the boat.
Pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange. Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
What in my butt? But yeah, there you go. I shouldn't be making butt jokes, actually. Not after what happened earlier. Jesus Christ.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else.
I could change the camera angle.
Let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like, which is us. Easy to remember.
There wasn't a moment. There was no moment. They said Habitat 7. There is no moment to have. There was no moment to miss. It was forced. Enough of the 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, we're on Habitat 1 right now. We'll get to 6, 7 later.
Do I seem typical? Never been accused of that. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish.
Who the fuck are you and why are you bothering me?
Yeah, sure, guy. We don't talk about butt stuff here. Okay, maybe that's a lie. Thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good day. Having a good weekend and good Sunday ahead of you. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought Odd was still playing Cyberpunk.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes, maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us?
Ah.
Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
I would say I could just look at Discord and see what Odd's playing, because 9 times out of 10 he's usually playing a game whilst he's watching the stream. But not today. He's not online on Discord as far as I can see.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
The new DLC. Ah, for Warhammer. Yeah, makes sense.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Hostiles ahead! Enemies all around.
I don't know where that fire explosion came from, but I welcome it. We definitely did well investing into the area of effect for the Havoc strike there. I can prime more targets.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Huh.
Remember when they got the first data on Eos back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7, I'm hoping the others are just a little bit golden.
Did download a mod that's supposed to increase how many enemies are at these encampments, but it doesn't seem to be active for some reason.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Get incoming!
But you know, even for early level, like I feel like my synergy as a Sentinel at the moment is doing really well. When we get some augmentations and get some like combo radius stuff, we should be doing even better. Oh, that's a lot more enemies than usual. Oh fuck, someone behind us. Both of our teammates are dead as well, that's no good. Are there more enemies behind us? Can't tell. Are you going to stand up this time?
Were those Kets sent for us?
Okay, I need ammo. That got intense. Almost got killed there. Yeah, I think like a lot of the Warhammer stuff requires a lot of books and stuff. I don't know, it's definitely yeah. Can be quite overwhelming.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Kett is over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Kett are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Thank you.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
What do you mean find cover? Found it. Whatever. It's all weird.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Nerds are cool, geeks are bad, yeah. What about the big titty ladies that wear glasses for social media content? Or LARPers, as the internet likes to say now, with their bloody buzzwords.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Kett.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
I need to figure out my load order for this game because I think there's certain mods that just aren't working.
He seems fun.
Okay, let's get climbing. Yeah, it's basically a poser, but everyone says LARPer now. Internet and the buzzwords. Usually used against people who have different opinions. You're a LARPer. You clearly didn't read the experience it yourself. You're just a poser. You'd never experienced, like, you didn't like Resident Evil 9. You're such a LARPer. You never played a Resident Evil game in your life.
Some of the pictures are missing. Wonder if they're around here.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Already do that. I'd literally just climb these two. Oh.
Should be enough glyphs.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all
Yeah.
over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
The thing is, like, people are paranoid about rage baiting or trolling anywhere. Like, you can have a valid original thought opinion in your head, and then people will accuse you of rage baiting despite the fact that you've come up with an opinion based on stuff that's undeniably true. Like, based on personal experience. Like, you know, you guys see me stream these games and base my opinions on certain games on my own personal experience that's captured on video. And then when I express those opinions somewhere else, I'm rage baiting, or making shit up, you know? It's just how it is. You can't have an original opinion without being accused of being a rage baiter or a LARPer. It's retarded. Yep, 100% LARPer. I mean, I don't know. I'd pull my face at you and people that would say Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake are better than the originals, despite the fact they never played the originals. But people can. I mean, I don't have a problem with people liking games in spite of their faults either. Like, I just wish people would not pretend the faults didn't exist. Because if we glaze stuff that is flawed, the game developers and whatnot are just going to make more content that doesn't fix the problems. But again, they don't fix problems that people complained about. I mean, look at Andromeda, then look at Veilguard.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Something went wrong there.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
But that's the thing also, yeah, you mentioned newcomer. People get called LARPers just because they weren't...
One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
Like, being new to a franchise, like...
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Like, disregarding someone's opinion of a game because they didn't play the first fucking 20 of them. It's kind of stupid onto itself, and... You know, when I was saying I wasn't a fan of Resident Evil 9, like, people were accusing me of, like, never been playing not playing the series or whatever, not. Even though my main criticisms of...
Who don't? Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Who don't? But, like, you look at... Like, my problem with the story... With Resident Evil 9 was, like, the story.
Fight back there.
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky. Irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
But yeah, like, we got, Well, my criticisms was how the story made no fucking sense. It basically set up a lot of intrigue in the first half and then delivered on none of it in the second half. They introduced, like, a clone character and did nothing with them and didn't explain them. They're going to save it for the DLC, and people are going to be like, oh, fucking, you want to buy DLC to fucking find out the rest of the story, which is bullshit. So it's, like, just stupid. Like, I don't know. Like, they could have done so much with Resident Evil 9. I mean, you guys sat there and watched me, like, hypothesize based on all my knowledge of the previous games, and none of that shit went anywhere. I don't mind being wrong when it comes to predicting the story, but that was it felt like the game exists in a vacuum, not part of, like, a 30-year-long fucking series. And also, it's doing nostalgia bait for, like, an inferior remake, which also retcons the established canon that we've had for the last 30 years.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
So it's kind of weird. I mean, it's a fun game, but, like, the story is dog shit.
I hope this researcher is still alive.
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Yeah, but LARPer used to just mean live action role playing when people did Dungeons and Dragons out in a field somewhere.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep, a leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became carton food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching.
God, shut the fuck up so I can get this fucking item and then fucking leave.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Draining my life support and it's just...
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single...
Yeah, I have Shut Up Sam installed, but there's still things he'll still say.
Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
I also installed... If you want to see the mod list, just do Command and MEA mods.
Armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
To be honest, I think some of them haven't activated properly due to load order issues, which I have no idea.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Oh, no. Nice work, Liam. Wish I could have access to well, that Havoc Strike. Left, is there?
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Yeah, but he fucking tried to.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
I have that active, but like the cursor fucking bug is still active, and I thought that was bundled in the fix pack. Maybe we gotta fucking do the cursor fix separately. Top of the fucking thing. I don't remember it being a problem in the last playthrough, because I'm basically using the same mods as last time, only I've got a few extra thrown on this time round. Site 2. Oh, do I? Okay. Stupid. I mean, I know I can replicate, and the problem with the cursor is you can't move the mouse around the screen when you...
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
PB's tech looks like. Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Survivors? Huh. Couldn't have been that fucking bad.
The door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Still says find cover on screen for some reason.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Wide show of different pictures.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Don't let it go!
A fiend is out there.
Close it! What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Oh shit, they're fucking zipping around us.
With reinforcements, watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh god, get that fucker away from me.
Big thing is down. We got it. Still have to mop up its handlers. Ket, keep sharp.
Where's Vetra hiding? Oh, she's not doing a good job of hiding anything. God damn it. Fuck, man. How did the Overlord fucking miss? The only downside with detonating our warp immediately is we don't take advantage of the debuff. Ket careful on that can recover our health. Right, there's a lot out here, isn't there? Could have just got in the car and ran him over, right? But nice. Couple more over here. Get on the roof, I guess.
Site 2 was ready for attacks like that.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Huh, you're right.
What if...
Yeah, the combat. Yeah, just play the multiplayer. The combat. That's where the combat. Just play the combat part of the game.
That's a bad thought.
Didn't even scan the fiend either. Oh yeah, but a lot of the game though is like building your character, crafting the loot stuff, like crafting like customized gear, like you know, you can take a Hornet or a Valkyrie like I've got, and you can make it fully automatic, and it makes them absurdly powerful.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
No reason we couldn't finish what they started.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Hey,
Engineers
another
and
level.
stuff. Let's get these to a research station.
We ever played it, did we? Okay, I need to put more points into biotics for the Sentinel. To level up Sentinel. That up there. That should have given us enough points to get the next level of Sentinel. Right? Yeah, new profile, level 2 Sentinel. Yeah, I don't know what the exact stats are for tech armor on each level. Oh, we've got shield cost reduction, tech recharge speed, combo damage, so it's not too bad. Definitely make it doing combos more than anything. Do we need for the next profile level? 27 in each. All right. It's quite a lot to invest, isn't it? Maybe I should focus energy drain. Get this one to make it a primer. Or maybe team support. Something I want as well. Because when we get life support, every time we cast a tech power, it regenerates our health, which is pretty busted. Basically gave us the ability to have infinite ammo with a sniper and our infiltrator run. Well, to be fair, the multiplayer is more like PvE solo anyway, because nobody fucking plays it. Squad mate power damage. I don't know if that applies to us, to be honest. I guess squad mate power damage is handy anyway. Defensive effects, but I don't know. The wording can be vague, and like based on like Mass Effect 3 item power description, some stuff just doesn't work as intended. Like the for example, when I was leveling up my squad mates in Mass Effect 3, some of them had like, you know, boost squad mate damage or whatever, but that only boosted the squad mates. It didn't boost the person that it was actually on. Same with like Shepard. It wasn't great. Do need to put points into the combat tree as well for weapon related stuff at some point. Into tech, detonator damage. Now we'll focus on getting to level 5 energy drain. So we have get our shields back more reliably, and also make it so every single power we have is a primer and a detonator. That kind of feels like a good idea. I can't max out her damage yet. That's annoying. Liam, same situation. Can't max out our Havoc Strike. I have like Liam as like some sort of like melee Vanguard character, but it kind of sucks. Oh well, whatever. Teammates level up too slowly for my tastes.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Find power. Power's place up, I guess. I don't remember where the button is. If I've got time, got some free time, I might be able to play a few.
I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Don't know when. Oh yeah, just to clarify, I'd mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. But the Friday stream will be rescheduled to Saturday because going out for a drink with family. So worry about spamming chat. Well. No, I know that. I don't know. I mean, I could stream Andromeda multiplayer, but oh, been a while. I mean, part of me does miss streaming the multiplayer. That's why I do it sporadically, every so often. But okay, I for the life of me can't remember where this fucking power thing is for the door. Yeah, I've already been in here. I think I can go in from the other side for this one car. Okay.
What the... Pathfinder, what happened to that body?
A scan might help us figure that out.
Oh, fuck the scan. I've already dealt with what killed it. Can I even reach that at this point? I think that might be like when EOS clears up a little bit. I kind of hate the fact that the first planet, half of it's locked off from you until you come back later. So we get, I mean, that's just pretty much all it is in this game. It's just go like backtracking. It's actually frustrating. Yeah, I thought you would just lock in and do your do your IT, or not IT job, but your computer maintenance job. And like, become more learned and experienced in that.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Let's go to, what's this one? That is another location. I'm going to go to this one here. Need to get these mining things. You quit your job, didn't you?
Technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Tried to the last, looks like.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Pay with shit, yeah, okay. Still better than 0, but unless you were getting taxed hard on it.
Enemies!
Oh, excuse me.
Pathfinder, I detect...
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
To Kadara. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something I did off stream on the last playthrough.
That if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
EOS might finally match the Golden World brochures.
I kept a few of those. It was hard to look at them after Site 2 failed.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
I say like on my off stream on the last playthrough, I did constantly leave the planet and come back just to like farm XP from these like random outposts. Might do that this time round because I hate fucking the XP grind in this game. It's fucking it takes so long to level up. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Actually, I've already been to that one, haven't I? Let's go this way. Like drive round and then hit this.
spot as shelter, water, stable ground?
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear...
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
It's like bloody dialogue interrupting itself again. Also, I'm pretty sure that dialogue was supposed to play like when we were actually looking at the lake, not in a cave that can't see shit.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Yeah, bit of a tinkerer.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Remnant sighted.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Spoke too soon. Nice work, Liam.
We took them apart.
Yeah, where's my XP for it though? Instantly dies. Like he's all, like when if he gets his Havoc strike off, he's all right because he can actually, you know, because he primes like all the enemies in a small area. That requires him to run out in the open.
Level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see...
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Thank you, Liam. I had no idea. Wow. How enlightening. Thank God we have dialogue like that to help retards like me.
That did it.
Yeah, I have like flies landing on my face sometimes. I feel like a Sudanese child or some shit.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Right, do we have to do Sudoku for this one? I can't remember. Oh, Sudoku time. Alright, so let's see. We do that one, because it's the only one that isn't in the square. Do this one because it isn't in the line. And we'll complete this one there. Not in the not in that square, not in that not on that line, or this line. Do this one next because it's only got one space missing. That one, very good. And then that one's left, so we go with the D. There we go. We go with this one, which is the 3 symbol. And this one, which is the that one.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Heads up, incoming dropship.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Watch the grenade!
Me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Definitely not just you.
Cat careful on. Maybe use that. Just go around whacking people, getting our health back.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this. Got it.
Okay, clearly didn't need to do that. Right, so we're going straight to the vault now, right? Traveling is expensive this time of year. Rack around here?
This location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Yes, 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 I know. Get rid of this fluorite. There we go. Check the map real quick. We've got... Okay, that's the... I don't know if we can even reach that. Yeah, or not. Keep going for these mining locations. I got it. I got the reference.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Well, I guess I'd have to log into Mass Effect every day to try and do the strike team missions as well. Not just play the multiplayer, but just boot up the ones where you send in the team and come back afterwards. I used to do that on my phone, but the phone app no longer works. Angry Ash in a while. It came close with a couple of them fucking when we were fighting that fiend and the cat. We came close because there was a few instances where the enemies were just, I don't know, my powers just flew past them.
And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. Then they'll keep it here.
We need an up-close scan.
Well, they are doing no damage to him. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't raged yet, but I came close during that Fiend Ket fight at that site 2. Because they are, you know, aiming. Cursor was on an enemy, cast a power flies right past him, past another power. Kind of this character, the Sentinel, kind of relies on the combos to do stuff, and if I can't do combos, then I'm kind of shit out of luck. I mean, the Valkyrie's good, but I ain't got any points invested in assault rifles, so kind of gotta make do with what we have. I might switch to the Hornet, to be honest. I did the Valkyrie for most of the last playthrough, and it was good, but the Hornet's better. I forgot to scan the pod, didn't I? Did I ever? Yeah, I lost a space bar. Luckily, I had an old PC to replace it. An old my previous keyboard had a space bar the right fit for it.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The Ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
It was literally one of them things where I was hitting the fucking buttons and they just weren't being fucking registered for some reason. Oh, there's a guy alive over here. Got more shit over here to scan. Well, not scan, but at least pick up.
Duranhi R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
Is he the leader here? Shit.
Oh dear. Yeah, it feels like one of them things where I was legitimately hitting the fucking button to do something and in the game, and the game was just acting like my spacebar wasn't being pressed.
At least it's cooler in here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
That dialogue should have played when we fucking entered, not when we're leaving. I don't think I can get to that one yet, but I guess we'll try. What time is it?
I had a run-in with.
4 p.m.
Do I look like I want to hear a story?
Okay, fine. I won't tell it then.
Been streaming for 7 hours. What do we do? Go do the vault and then call it a stream? I mean, I could probably go longer, but I do need to eat, and I don't really want to eat on stream. I mean, I've done it before, but it doesn't mean I want to do it every week.
Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Cave. Fine place to find trouble. I have to open the vault up before we get anything here. Gotta love the backtracking. Yeah, I tried like figuring out if there was a good way to make this game as streamlined as possible. But there really isn't. The game is that fucking bad. Can't even get, again, we can't even get to that, we can't even complete this objective until we clear up the atmosphere. I guess that requires the vault first, but I think even that part back there gets blocked off by come back after you've completed the next planet. Stupid. You know, don't really see the point of making the game, but like they basically have a long-winded game already. Like the whole idea of padding it out with absurd and unreasonable amounts of backtracking. Like this game would probably, I think people would like this game more if it was a 50-hour game rather than whatever the fuck it take. I mean, let me game load. Let's see, what's our 100% character? Okay, I played, it was 82 hours. Apparently, I thought it was longer than that. Hang on, where's 100% save file? There we are. 82 hours for 100%. And I still missed some stuff, so it's, I think it's actually 99.6%. If I actually open up the file, it just rounds up in the save menu. But 100%, 82 hours. I think the game would be probably better received if it was 40 hours long. With, you know, if they just cut down on the, if they just did a better job at streamlining and cutting out the bloat. Oh, they respawned. Hey, if enemies respawn, it means more XP, right? Yeah, drilling our ammo supplies a bit quicker though, but more XP, more better. Chicken soup. I'm not sure what I'll have. I think I might. I don't know if I want to blame the sardines for what happened this morning. Oh no, because I've had like 2 cans of sardines every day this week.
Hostiles
ahead. We're talking OG Oblivion. Definitely Andromeda. I mean, Andromeda's the biggest problem with Andromeda is it's slow. Whereas Oblivion, you have to micromanage your major and minor skills and min-max. You basically have to min-max, otherwise you've got like dead levels because you've got less. It's like it's a fucking like. I don't know. People say it's simple to understand, and it is, but it's like I don't want to think about it. I just want to play the game normally and then level up. I don't want to have to be like, oh, I jumped too many times, and now I've got, you know, I'm only leveling up. I've only got like 4 points of endurance instead of 5, and you know, not retroactive. I'm going to have less health, and then the enemy. And then, I guess you want to include the enemy scaling problem with enemy scaling problem with the leveling system. I mean, that's part of it too, right?
Look there, coming out of the lake. Oh wow.
I mean, remake just makes it so you can just ignore the leveling system and play the game normally.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on.
I have fibers. I have like porridge every day.
Whoa,
I don't know what happened.
Forming a bridge. Let's find out how solid it is.
I have porridge and Huel near enough every day, which is high in fiber. And I have fruits and stuff. But I don't know what the deal is. Walk weird. It was just a nice high protein, low calorie snack. I don't know, I think it might be something else though. Like I think something else is going on with my body. Because I had a bit of a sharp pain in my like under my ribs the other day, like it was almost like a stomach ache. So I think there was something happening there. Like I said, the when I was done, it was like what God, I can't believe reliving this, but it was like small nuggets about that big, all clumped together into a mass that was too wide to come out. And these nuggets had the consistency of like blue tack, like you know the blue adhesive stuff that you use to put up posters on a wall. It had that texture and rubberiness to it. And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do I know this? It's because I fucking had to shove my hand like in the entry point to fucking try and pull stuff out, like to break it down just so it could come out. Like I had to poke around in there to break down the poop so I could fucking pass it, and it fucking finally came out, and it was like big as my fucking arm. And then I had to flush the bloody thing, which required using a kitchen utensil to cut it in half. Not only was it wider than my butthole could handle, it was fucking longer than the toilet can handle. It's only good when you don't have a big fucking turd in the way. Go for it. I mean, you can also clip any point of the 30-minute, 40-minute break at the start of the stream where I was trapped on the toilet. I thought it was just because it felt like I needed to go. I had a stomach ache. I was like, oh, I just want to be going to one of them poos where you go in and it's already coming out by the time before you even hit the seat. No, I was fucking stuck there. I was constipated. It was the other kind of stomach ache. I had worst kind of constipation I've ever had in my life. Because it felt like it was ready to come out, but it was just wedged. Anyway, I did take pictures of it, so I will post them online at some point. Falcon. It's heavier, so no. Probably. Wait. What? Oh wait, no, it's telling us to select weapons. I thought we were in the inventory for some reason. Any new mods? No, we didn't pick up any new mods. I never joke. I have an entire Twitter alt account to
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I have an alternate Twitter dedicated to my big stools.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
But like default shepherd. I almost gave him a like stubbly beard, and it looked a bit too close, to be honest.
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is
Capitalize on a scat fetish.
Or a vault?
whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Yeah, things got worse as well because like I left because I left the bathroom to go to the kitchen, and my missus was sat out there like waiting to fucking go to the toilet, and I'm like, you gotta wait a bit longer.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a
She doesn't want to see that.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I have made that mistake before.
Or maybe next time I won't tell her, and she can just walk in and find it, and I'll get a good laugh out of it.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
Pooh?
I think that gravity well works in reverse too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
I mean, to be fair,
Whatever it is, leads out of
Grabs,
Look there, do you see
I
that?
would have been proud, but I was too happy that I survived it without injury.
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the
Like this is not like this was like call an ambulance, I'm bleeding out my ass, like sort of threat level, you know?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible.
I'm glad you got enjoyment out of me.
Hundreds of zettabytes.
I was like typing in the chat like during this, like, because I brought my phone to the chat because the intention was I'll go to the toilet whilst the cutscene plays and then come back just in time. But no, it didn't happen that way, did it?
What is it?
A symbol of authority?
It was yeah. I could have battle scars down there.
I'll see what
I could
can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo.
I could have
You
stretch
fix up the
marks.
vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
Welcome to 1458 PB Radio. I'll push you into some spikes.
No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
Oh god.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed.
I am hungry though, but it's because of a massive vacuum where my innards used to be.
We read you, baby. Stay in touch. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
I forgot what fusions mods I want to get. I think it might be the adrenaline one, to be honest, where you get every time you get a kill, it resets your cooldowns.
They dug this place through
Well, used as the adept.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
But who knows? Maybe I can get maybe I can try something different for this one.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Oh. So we want to get the remnant research data collected.
Looks like storage space.
Yeah, you need to get your coffee.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Careful! Remember, they make other remnant.
Any more they don't. Out of coffee, or you too, huh? Probably, I wouldn't mind some coffee, but well, it's 4 PM. I don't want to have caffeine this late.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts.
Remnant!
Yeah, shields get wiped out pretty quickly in this game.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover.
God damn it, Liam.
We're good.
We? There's we. Alright, seen a few.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
That's the way we came in, isn't it? Just go with Android again. Don't have to you don't have to learn. Also, iPhones are generally expensive. Probably be better off getting a new Android that was built or released like this year for like a few hundred. Oh. I'll let you on a little secret. When it comes to billion-dollar corporations, they're all fucking terrible. They just suck it up and pick one.
Look how far it goes.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
We need a Linux phone. Just buy like a fucking handset and install Linux as a mobile OS. Yeah, I've got an iPhone 15. I'll
How come this liquid has
have it pay.
Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again, wouldn't that be something?
Although I'll be it'll be paid off by the in a few months' time, and I'll probably keep hold of it until like probably another few years before I even consider updating. So I went from a 7 to a 15, so I'll probably go from a 15 to a 23 or something like that. I don't know.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge. We've got company! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you! Keep looking up! Don't let them get above us! Keep up the pressure! We're almost through! We're good.
Yeah, and the only reason why I replaced my iPhone 7 was because I only could hold phone's battery was pretty much done within a few hours. Like I wake up I get out of bed in the morning with 100% battery, and then by the time I got to work it was already at like 50%. Less than ideal. Probably that's for cover, isn't it? Whatever. Fucking hell. Yeah, also that old iPhone didn't after some certain amount of OS updates, the hardware of the iPhone 7 couldn't catch up with a lot of apps, so it was pretty laggy. Phone also get hot as well. And to be fair, my phone that I've got now gets hot.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
Imagine the machines they used.
Yeah, it also gets hot during the summer. I mean, my phone's hot right now, but that's purely because I've put my phone on the wireless charger whilst it's playing a stream. I want to count myself as a viewer. Part of that streamer grind. Maybe I should have applied for Streamer University that Kai Cenat's doing.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Too old for that, yeah. Also, I can't do the whole, whatever you want to call it. You know, the stuff we were discussing the other day about thumbnails. Be a lot of that involved, wouldn't it?
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. That looks like a turret. Be careful. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
get the other console and complete that circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Yeah. Oh, it's a
Power restored to the
bubble.
gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Remnant are just full of surprises.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct?
Yeah.
All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder.
You steal your data from another fucking phone. Like I remember like the amount of times I would have a conversation on my work break with my phone like in the locker, and then I'd get ads for stuff like that right to a conversation that I didn't even have in front of my own phone on my phone. Fucking weird. Like the Facebook listens through a phone of your friend. If your name's mentioned, it checks the friends list and then feeds it stuff. I don't. It's fucking weird. Where's my tinfoil hat?
That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned. Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
Remnant cryo gauntlet. Nice.
No power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
And it doubles as a weapon. Extra handy.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge!
Yeah, I got Kit Kats.
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Frame rate am I playing this game, running this game at? 112 apparently.
Will you look at that?
It's yo-yoing around.
Nowhere to go but down.
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Yeah, I don't want to fall to our deaths. That would be bad for your health, right?
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
We're just going to pretend it isn't the same plant from Habitat 7.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
Who was that aiming towards? Doesn't help that the cover doesn't really work in this game. about.
It made a new path. Observers coming up at us!
I'll say the Valkyrie is a good weapon to have, though. It does have bonus headshot tied to it.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Now where does that go?
Yeah, it does, and not only that, but it's playing the dialogue.
Well's down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
If there is a bottom, who says it doesn't go down to the core?
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
Give me a chance. I'll need my notes back on the surface to...
More remnant back here.
Dialogue interrupts itself as well. But yeah, it's like that. Oh, it made a path. Like that should have been fucking like said the first time I pressed the switch, not the second. It seems like the dialogue cues often play out of order, or they just interrupt themselves, or it's all weird.
Nice work, people.
Scan the breacher because I haven't scanned it yet.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to EOS, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Keep getting our stuff. Sudoku! Alright, we'll do this one, which is that one. Then this one will be the D. This one will be the A. Oh, this is the part where we actually have to try and guess what it is. So if I put that there, it'll be either the F. Oh no, it's the F one. Because it can't. This one can't be D. Okay, so this one's D. Yeah, and then this one will be A. This one will be 3. Or E, whatever. Then this one will be F. Yeah.
You're good at this.
Yeah. Well, the fucking the way NPCs talk to Ryder makes you feel like a retard as well. That's why I didn't even talk to Addison. I fucking avoided her. I fucking hate that. It's not often that I actually feel angry at fucking game dialogue, but I like narrative writing or whatever. But yeah, I mean, you guys saw the thumbnail, right? fucking dad just died. I haven't processed the trauma of that, or the fact that I'm now in charge of the initiative.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here.
They straight up was like, and they straight up were like, "Oh, you're a Pathfinder. Fuck you." Like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Get spoken to like a piece of shit whilst you've barely processed the death of your father. You being made a Pathfinder, and you've just woken up from a coma, like, and you can't even like do an interrupt to say, "Hey, shut the fuck up." And people defend that shit. Oh, Ryder, he's that Ryder's inexperienced, you know, and stuff. I don't give a fuck. Let them have an emotional response against being spoken to like a piece of shit. Like I said, they like fucking. It's like, what happened? It's like, what happened? What happened? Or like, to who? To whom? And your goddamn fart. Like, fuck off. Like, and you get no like rebuttal to that at all in the game. Like, how is that enjoyable, being spoken to like a piece of shit? It's a role-playing game, and then need more prompts in this game, not push PB off of you or jump down the well first. Like that, yeah, whatever. Just fucking Renegade interrupts or Paragon interrupts, like the you know, when the Solarian Council is trying to shit talk you as you're walking away, and then you stop, turn around, and shit talk her back. You know, that in Mass Effect 3 is pretty cool. I like that. But you know, that's missing in this game. You're basically told to eat shit and like it.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
I just hate the fact that people. I know. I hate the fact that Ryder's a pussy. And can't be like everyone. Nobody respects Ryder, and he can't fucking. He can't do anything about it. And I hate the fact that people defend it by saying it's inexperienced, even though you can have an inexperienced character without the bullshit of making them look like a bitch. Like, if anything, like emotional, like provocative, emotional, like lashing out, like verbally, because emotions are rising and stuff. Like, that's unprofessional. That would be a sign of inexperience. It's like a manager that starts shouting at people versus a manager that will quietly pull someone to the side and have a conversation with them. Like, the inexperienced manager will fucking yell and make a fucking huff and puff. You know, so, you know, you could have done better. But I also did, yeah, you know, I was pissed off because one of the first dialogue options of the game, whether you agree with your dad or you disagree with him, he will still fucking bark at you like you're a piece of shit as well. So it's not fucking, none of it's fucking helpful. Basically, the entire game is just punching down on Ryder. And Ryder just looks like a fucking idiot. Okay, I can't save it.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really?
Yeah, if you get spoken to, if you have a shit day, and yeah, you have real life situations where you get spoken to like shit by co-workers and higher ups, and then you come home from work, you boot this up, and you get the exact same in your role-playing game. Well, it's all combat, not story.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
Need bridge now!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
God, I hate that hot water. You catch your toe in it and it's stun. Sometimes it stun locks you and you can't get out.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
Good luck, Vetra. Yeah.
The barrier's gone! Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close. That's the door to the entrance. Almost there!
God. I don't think that was a fusion. Oh, not got remnant cars. It wasn't actually a fusion mod.
Clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe? Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Almost like it's kind of like the ominous fog from like Evil Dead.
That was... Talk about a rush!
Yeah, the graphics for Andromeda looks fine. It's like it makes you wonder why the fuck do we need Unreal Engine 5? Like, because you know the next Mass Effect game is going to be made with Unreal Engine 5, and it's going to look about the same as this and run at like 40 FPS natty.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
Then maybe the first processor we saw was broken. Destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different.
I had trouble streaming it.
We've got to go see.
Felt a bit choppy, but maybe the performance got improved over time.
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space.
Cool, the cursor's on the fucking screen.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Go and place the colony now.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful, but she knows her stuff. We could use the help.
Yeah, I don't understand the PB hate, to be honest. Yay, more levels.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Okay, skills level 4. That's it. Let's get this up to 27 as soon as possible. Let's see. Shield drain. Recharge speed. I feel like recharge speed would be more important on Insanity, just so we can, you know, get our shields back quicker. And weapon damage for all the good it fucking does when she doesn't hit anything. Guess health couldn't hurt. Okay, Liam. Give him... There's more power damage after using Havoc Strike. There's more weapon damage after doing Havoc Strike. I don't know. I don't think any of these are actually... Maybe I have to go with the munitions training so you can get a recharge speed going. Yeah, where is recharge speed? Oh, there it is. Yeah. He's gay as fuck. I mean, he's basically Tally from Mass Effect 1, just there to be the law builder. Can we actually reach that site over there? Still says radiation level 1. But maybe not. I said I hate the fact that we have this basic, very basic, like, side quest that we can't complete because of incompetence. Let's make our game 10 hours longer. Yeah, isn't she supposed to be like... aren't they all supposed to have like Czech accents or something like that? I hate that. Still can't go to that fucking location. Stupid. Alright, let's just fast travel to the place that has the colony site.
Is that Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good.
Save some for me, old man.
Oh god, they're on our heads. Oh, Liam doing the Havoc Strike right in the middle of them was actually pretty handy. Oh, another level up. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I felt it's supposed to be romantic gypsy. You know, so around Czechia,
Telling me you could really handle yourself,
around that area.
and I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
Italian.
Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Where the hell did this fight take place that we just did? Because I feel like we're a mile away from wherever it was. Okay, we did level up again. Wow, I can't believe how quick we leveled up back to back like that. I've only got 4 skill points though, so I'm gonna have to save them for energy drain level 5 to make it a primer. Again, I need to get to what, 27 in all multiple trees. Welsh. Oh, hello. How you do? I can't do Welsh accent.
A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I don't think I can't remember if this even fucking matters. If think it makes like an NPC pull their face at you. And there's like also side quests where it's like where a bunch of people are protesting and complaining because you picked whatever the opposite was, but it's the exact same quest no matter what you picked.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised
Oh,
that
wow.
the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Well, both my squaddies said scientific, so I'm going to go with that.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell.
Oh, don't. Why did you bring that bitch with her? With him?
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
Ugh.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
That's the closest thing to a rebuttal we get.
The reality rider
That's
you bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
Oh, she's back to complaining immediately.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Will she call me Pathfinder now? Because I didn't speak to her on the I didn't speak to her alone on the man, they're really leaving us out here in the middle of the fucking desert. Shit in there. Quests. Bradley. But yeah, I wonder like if I go back to the Nexus now and talk to her, she doesn't give me that "to whom and your goddamn father" and that stupid it's Pathfinder. She fucking yells at you because the game forces the it's Pathfinder dialogue on. I hate it. I really do. I can't overstate it enough how I hate that conversation.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night.
Break down this Zalkin. Sell all the weapon mods I'm not using as well. Going to vanish now? No worries. I'm going to call it a stream soon. We're 8 hours deep. I'm hungry.
Hello, Pathfinder.
And Yeah.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
More dead bodies, probably. Harrison's assistant on the Nexus. Oh, merchant, there we go. We got here? Pathfinder helmet. Fucking could have bought it instead of crafting it. Fucking good for me, right? Right, actually, I didn't actually craft it because I got that other helmet that gives us 10% more XP. Like the get careful on. Sell all that. Salvage. And keep the pistol mods because I want to switch to the Hornet. Oh dear. Yeah. Like, yeah, the last thing you need to hear is her talking to people like that. There's a research center somewhere around here. I haven't like select this bloody thing. Fuck it. Oh, memory.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus.
Nobody wants to work for that.
There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before.
Yeah, it's like Andromeda's supposed to be about new beginnings and he's immediately shitting on the Krogan.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Better not be a pride flag. None of this woke nonsense in my video games. God damn it! I hate to escape the world. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, but make it a rainbow one. I don't want the other one. I'm a 2-gender truther, not a, you know, research. I don't even know what a buy flag is. Okay, now we can research remnant tech. Good. And what's the setback for the remnant stuff? Oh wow, I do not have uranium or silicon. But I do want the damage resistance and the health regen. That's for damn sure. Yeah, because I'm a Sentinel, I'm going to try and go for like a tank build. Get these up to level 3 if I can. Not going to be as powerful as the Juggernaut in the multiplayer, but I'm going to look like one, so... do what we can, where we can. Okay, I want to maybe do chest first. That gives us the highest gains. And after that, it will be advanced heritage chest, huh? Yeah, more than we know what to do with here. Worry about that later, I guess. Oh, it's the blue and purple one? Okay. Let's see, weapons. I did install the multiplayer mod to multiplayer weapon mod. So maybe I could go with a shorty instead. Doesn't tell us what we need to upgrade it or even unlock it. I don't know if I want to use a shotgun though, that's the thing. Will be heavy. Key shock. It's not like I can equip my teammates with weapons either. On it, there we are. That's pretty lightweight. Can't make that yet, though I need more copper. So I need to buy some also need to buy some more stuff. I can actually buy augmentations, which I'll probably do instead of researching them. Share system. Each projectile bounces off service. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe use that with a shotgun, I don't know. Health is lower, gain damage resistance. And maybe I'll do some of these augments. I'll give you a tick when you've completed them. Weapon accuracy. Shields are 20% or lower. Fire converter is pretty fun. A condenser. The ammo does more damage. Infernal Blast. I mean, I should use ammo more often, shouldn't I? 25% chance to recover 10% health when shields are broken. I think I can only do like one major chest mod at a time. Blue and purple. British favourite colours. Yeah, in it. Okay. Fortunately, I can't make the remnant armor yet because I'm lacking on supplies, but we'll get there. We've got the research done, so we know we're open to doing it.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
I guess next stream, I guess Wednesday. I do want to play this game more, but I am getting hungry. Very Moorish, this game sometimes. Even though I complain about it a lot, it does get your hooks in you. British? Or do you like Liam's accent? Is that what you're trying to say?
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Hell.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
I'll leave you to it.
Not interested.
Come back anytime.
Just
Preferably
world building. World building crap. Hey, Static. Played it. Hey, I won't judge. Like I said, thousands of hours of multiplayer before I even did a full playthrough of the single player. Check out this quest marker over here and then we'll call it a stream. I'm sorry, Static, I know you just got here, but I've been streaming for 8 hours. I need to get some food in me. But I hope you've had a good weekend so far. This will be my third playthrough of this game. Physical disc, wow. I got it digital, both on PlayStation and on PC.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
I'll level. I mean, we're leveling up slowly enough. Any more at this place? It's right next to us. Yeah, again, we can't even finish these quests because they're out of bounds. Hate it. Oh well. What can you do? How long? Where are we? Let's overwrite that save. Uh, 12% in, 7 hours in. Sounds about right. Right. Don't show it, Sony. Oh god, yeah. Though to be fair, I can't remember last time I actually bought a game physical, and how many times you bought a game from a shop and you came home and it has a download code in it. Oh, I want to get another pet peeve. The fucking got one, got two. Another pet peeve. You know, go to my last playthrough, Willy Rider. These bloody fucking saves are completely out of order. So I got the loyalty with Vetra, which is 48 hours in. Then below that, 45 hours. Then an 8-hour, 9-hour. Oh, we got this one 8 hours in. Then we got this one that's 59 hours in. Then it jumps back to 58 hours in. Then down to 13. Up to 5. Then up to 50. Like they can't even order the fucking saves in the menu. That's peak dog shit. Peak dog shit. Suppose I'll check on the strike teams before I log off. Hey, you know, I don't think it matters. I you know, remember when console wars were about what's better, not about which gaming console company is actively trying to be the worst. Yeah. Yay! Gotta get our loot boxes. I'll probably I'll try and boot up the game as much as I can to do these. Okay, 74%. Yeah, like chances of either of these, but whatever. Probably play that one. Funny is the ones that you can actually play take longer than the normal strike team missions, but they yeah. Pathfinder awards open them up when we get back to the Nexus. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good day, night, or whatever. I will see you Wednesday, and we'll continue on, and maybe we'll start the next planet. But I can see the Wednesday stream being very dialogue heavy, as opposed to mix of combat. But then again, today was only mixed combat because we went 8 hours, 8.5 hours. All right, y'all have a good day. See you later.